most incredible indicolite you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there. No, 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 no. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today and I'm very excited to also be joined by manager Claire. I know you can't see her, but she's in my ear. She's invisible. She's going all secret agent on us, right? We've not done this before in the studio, so it's really exciting, but it's also very strange at the same time. So there might be a bit of a, as you're watching, you're thinking, who is she talking to? What's going on? I've got an earpiece in and everything, and manager Claire, she's actually behind the set. We haven't locked her in. Well, we kind of have, there's no door handle, but she's kind of locked in. But she's just behind the set at the computer, and just for this hour today, she is literally going to be there in my ear producing the show. So if you're regular with Gemcollector, right? If you're regular with Gemcollector, you'll know that normally it's chaos, obviously. I sit here and I've got all the buttons and I've got my computer screen here and I'm doing the producing, directing, the cameras and the presenting and so on. Just for this hour, right? Extra levels of chaos, definitely, Claire. Just for this hour, our lovely manager Claire is going to be the producer of this hour, right? So I'm still doing the directing and the presenting, but the producing part of it is basically the role of the producer is the person that loads up the graphics. They're the individual that's you know, they're saying, right, we're going to go to this auction next, going to load up the graphics. She's the one that's going to be seeing the messages that you send into the studio. If you have any requests, if you have any questions, even if you just want to say hello, it's manager Claire that's going to be seeing those messages for this hour. So please do drop us a message because we want to hear from you, and especially if you have a message from Manager Claire as well, because she's going to be reading it direct. But also, what does it mean if Manager, and I really, really kind of stress the word Manager Claire, if she's in charge of dropping the prices for this hour as well, what do you think that's possibly going to mean? There's going to be naughtiness. There's going to be extra naughtiness. She's got power, right? She's a powerful woman. So we're going to get started. We're going to get started with the piece at number 30. You should be able to, as always, see if you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, should be able to see all of the fantastic pieces that are in the hour, so you can still again message in with your requests. Say hello though to our Manager Claire today, and let us know how we can assist you. I want to say a big hello to Samantha. I know that you've already messaged in. Thank you, Samantha. Lovely to see you today. Now, starting with this, immediately, this is wild, right? This is wild. You can see on the graphics it says Manager Takeover, okay? We are... Claire, are the graphics right? Because we normally come in, like, at least where it's supposed to be. Do you know what I mean? That's not right. That's already the bottom low. OK, I'm so glad that she's here. I'm so glad she's here, because if this was me, I'd be like, it's starting at £4.99. I can't crash it now. There's nowhere to go. But obviously, Manager Claire... Let's see what she can do. So we'll have a little look at this first. So we're looking at Madeira citrine, right? So in the gemstone world, it's a very famous gemstone. It is a birthstone, of course, of November as well. But most of the time, as the name suggests, citrine, you think of citrus. You think of those lovely kind of yellow and lemon colours, right? Citrine, on the very, very, very rare occasion, and I'm talking the rarest occasion, citrine will be, instead of being a delicate yellow, instead of being, maybe a little bit higher grade where it's a hot yellow, it can actually turn orange and then sometimes red. Now, this is the rarest citrine in the world, right? This is what we've got here for you today with this particular auction. And at £4.99, you think that's already good? Look at the solitaire of this. It's stunning, isn't it? And this is not just one gemstone that you're actually going to be receiving, because this is a set of 3. I know, it seems completely wild, doesn't it? It seems completely wild. So take this all in, enjoy the scale of size of this piece, enjoy the wonderful rarity of this very different colour that we would normally expect from the citrine world, and then embrace the fact that you have got 1, 2, and then 3 of these beautiful pieces. They're so warm, aren't they? At this time of year as well, goodness me, it's been bitterly cold. I've still got my heated blanket on the bed every night. I've really looked forward to actually getting a heated blanket on the go. Have you got one here, Manager Claire? Have you? Isn't it just a game changer? It is a game changer. Well, this warmth we're definitely going to feel from this beautiful exotic version of a citrine. And you probably noticed as well, now you can see them. Look at the sparkle. They have very distinct... Hang on, she's going again. They have incredibly distinct clarity, extraordinary quality, brilliant sparkle. What do you do? I love this. You can come again. Goodness me. Manager Claire says, I want to get to know the collectors. I want to make some friends too. And obviously, she's giving thanks to all of you lovely, our beautiful Gem Collector community, in the best way she knows how, with giving us the most extraordinary deal. For £2.49, what are you getting? What are you getting? £2.49. I can't get a nice coffee for that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that is actually, decent. Anything else in the luxury world you can get for £2.49? There's nothing, is there? Nothing. But you, at home, are going to be getting 3, it's a set of 3 Madeira citrines, all beautifully matching. They've got the same measurement, they've got the same quality, they've got the same colour for you as well. You're going to get them with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got your free gemstone pot included as well for £2.49. This is a very good start to the show today, isn't it? A very good start to the show. So that was number 30, wasn't it? Manager Claire's very excited about this. I'm so buzzing about this. Right, I feel like I'm too excited. I need to move me bum. Hang on, bear with. I'm wiggling in my chair. So, We have got, so I'm going to pop number 30 back a second before even more chaos ensues. 1, 2, and 3. Don't forget, you check out once, you're going to get 3 stones. You check out twice, you're going to get 6 stones, and so on, right? So very savvy. That was number 30. Number 21, Claire, this is huge. This is huge. This is very naughty indeed. This is a designer gemstone as well. You'll notice it's trademarked. This is an aqua praise, right? Brought to the market by the wonderful Yanni Melas. It's a gemstone that's been recognised by Vogue. It's a gemstone that's been recognised by Levian. It's a gemstone that is literally adored across the designer world, across the gemstone world. Very, very rare from only one place in the world, which has been kept secret as well. Secret, top secret location. And this very one, how many have we got? Just one. There's only one. So that means if I put this on the screen, in fact, let me get me little executive pearl holder 3000 so it doesn't roll away. If you check this piece out, this is the exact piece that you are indeed going to be getting home. Now, isn't that really exciting? Because it gives you the peace of mind of exactly what you are going to be receiving. This piece here today with a beautiful double point in the way that it's been fashioned as well. If I lay her down, we can have the full guided tour around the pattern, around the beauty, and she lovely. A little bit of diaphanity on there as well. Can you see how the light's getting in there and it's glowing? It's jellified glowing. And then because you've got those moments of pattern, it really does show to us why the world has fallen in love with it, because it represents planet Earth perfectly, doesn't it? Now, we're going to take this piece straight down. Manager Claire is with us if you're just tuning in. She is in my ear today. She's giving us managers naughty opportunities, £49. Bear in mind, this is 31.33 carats of a designer gemstone, right? Natural, only... You're not going again. She's okay. How many coffees have you had today, Claire? She's very excited. You crushed that so quickly. Even the graphics were like, what's going on? What's going on? Under £30. You've got to be quick, though, because we've got so many collectors already popping pieces into their baskets. As you know, this is Gemcollector. Yes, we're the world's largest gem store. However, everything is limited as ever because they are the top quality. They are the biggest sizes. Verity, my lovely Mrs. Peter Q, how are we? She says, afternoon, Emily and collectors. Lurking again and doing Lego, but very excited to see Ford on later. It is so special. It really is special. Verity's with me. Our gorgeous friend Verity and Mr. Peter Q as well. Is Peter Q with us today, Verity? Give him my love, won't you? And Verity, obviously, she already knows that we've got the Fordite coming up at 3 p.m. today. This one chance only, of course, of your Aqua Praise was number 21. If I slip that away, if we then go... Say that again, sorry, Claire. I was going to say, you confused me then. It's because we've got Fordite on the brain. She said it's a Fordite pour. I was thinking, what? A fluorite pour. I mean, that sounds cute, doesn't it? That sounds cute. Have we got any animal lovers with us today? My lovely Barney Bear. He was being very cute last night. It was like he turned it up a notch. He definitely turned it up a notch with his cuteness. This pour, oh my goodness. This is beautiful. This is where gemstone collecting and our love for the natural world that can also be... Claire, she says it's perfect. Stop it, Claire. Our love of the natural world goes, of course, as far as gemstones, but also maybe flowers. Also maybe the wonderful animals of the world as well. This is a beautiful pour carving in fluorite that is also out of the ordinary. They're normally blues and greens, aren't they, which are always exciting, but this is even rarer to find a piece of fluorite that is an extraordinary, popping and warm raspberry pink. This is one of the rarest colours in the world for fluorite to ever be found with. So I'm going to assume that this is a one-of-a-kind. Is this a one-of-a-kind, Claire? Yeah, of course it is. I'm not surprised at all. You do not come across fluorite of this colour whatsoever, especially this size. And that's why, you know what? It's deserving of having this extra special amount of effort and love. What? Okay. Can I just reiterate? I'm not responsible for these prices. Manager Claire is in my ear. She is producing this first hour today on Gemcollector, and you have got managers definite extra squeezes on those prices. For a one-in-the-world's gemstone, the rarest colour of this type of gemstone, a giant carat weight, a master beautiful carving. This is definitely a steal to be had, isn't it? And this, I'm going to lay it down a second to get my tweezers out of the way so you can get full guided tour. This piece here, has even got that legendary zebra banding going for it as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Can you see the pre-drilled hole? You could even get creative with this as well. This is One Chance Only, number 23 on your screen. Right, straight into the next piece. Oh dear, okay. How's that happen, Claire? Right. Okay, this next piece, number 29, it's only ever been down to £9.99. And it's loaded straight in at £4.99. So it's already, down to its deal, it's already a record breaker, it's already a brand new low as it starts the auction at £4.99. Smoky quartz, smoking. I love it. I love it. You get this rich chocolatey colour, don't you? And because of the way that it's been faceted, this is why lapidary is always so important to the valuation of any gemstone. It's then been faceted to elevate this so much more, show off that gorgeous clarity. And there's no such thing as a front or a back. You've got these diamond-shaped facets on both sides, which is what we refer to as a briolette, so that realistically, again, using that pre-drilled hole, you could dangle this. You could dangle this and maybe a pair of earrings, and they're going to always catch the light, aren't they? Now, if I just lay this down, what I'm going to do, because Manager Claire's up to all sorts of naughtiness, we're going to do this. There is a clock on the screen, and it's already started. As soon as that clock comes to an end, I don't know what she's up to, Manager Claire, but she's literally said, we've got to take it off screen as soon as that clock comes to an end. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? I feel so weird doing this. You got to be quick. There's only 7 of them left. 7 chances remaining, my lovelies. And look at what is happening. This is definitely manager special, manager's clearance, management prices just for this hour today until 2 o'clock. We've got Manager Claire. She's hidden behind the set. She's in my ear producing this hour. And you could be anywhere, to be fair. To be fair, you could be. It's a bit strange, isn't it? It's not like the other studios where there might be a producer or director in the gallery and you might be able to see them through the window or something. She's invisible. She's invisible. But thank you to Manager Claire. We are seeing these last chance deals. Okay, an anonymous collector, I can hear from Claire. She's saying, right, loads of collectors there, loads of people putting things in their baskets. Remember, if it's in your basket, it is not officially yours. You have to absolutely fully check it out to get your name on it, and then it will be yours, otherwise you'll miss it. And you definitely don't want to miss out pieces in this hour. This particular piece was what number was that, Claire? That was 29, wasn't it, on the smoky quartz? OK, fab. So 29 on and gone. 23, the floor white pour, obviously sold out completely. Then, let me press that button. Then we're going to go to number 18, the Peridot. Mate, this Peridot, I'm sorry, I'm talking to Manager Claire here. You guys know, if you've seen this before, this is the best Peridot I've ever seen. The Gillian material, I know it's got its own kind of fame, its own legacy, the Gillian's the best of the best, but this particular one is textbook exactly why they say the Gillian is the best. It's got everything you want. It's got diaphanity, it's got sparkle, it's got massive size, and wait until you see the different tones of green. Because you know how Peridot, again, it's always going to be green because it's part of its composition to be green, but still, they can be lighter or darker, they can be treated or not treated, they can be heavily included and so on. This is a natural Peridot, right, completely natural, big size, and the quality is all there from light to dark in the beautiful, there it is, the rainforest tropical greens. They burst through My goodness me, in the most sophisticated manner, in the most glamorous manner, and it really does put a smile on your face, doesn't it, as well? Puts a proper smile on your face when you see something like this. It reminds us that spring and summer's on the way, sunny days are here, the baby lambs will soon be seeing them on the grassy green fields, and this gorgeous material, already recognised across the world as the finest peridot pocket ever found, the Jilin. 2.3 carats is a whopper, in a very popular cut as well, as I'm sure you know, many of us are always fond of the round brilliant. It is the most popular cut in the world, in the industry, for any legendary stone. Because, why? For one, it looks fantastic. Two, it goes really well in all sorts of different designs of jewellery. And three, scientifically speaking, the way that light reacts when it hits a certain facet or a surface, we want to control that light performance and sparkle, and the round brilliant gives us the maximum amount of sparkle. This one was number 18 all the way down there for the last few pieces. Good luck. Keeping on rocking and rolling, number 24 coming on in. Is this for our Verity? She's like me. Verity got me a labradorite photo frame a few years ago. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. She's a fan just like me. This stone is an icon. It is a magical gemstone if you can find this fantastic blue labradorescence. But then this one specifically, Verity's chosen, is a one of a kind. This one, at number 24, isn't just top quality labradorite, but it is so high quality that it has been given a one-of-a-kind carving, a hand-carved work of art. Isn't this stunning? Oh my goodness. And because of the very good labradorescence, it actually almost illuminates the individuality of all the different shapes, all the different wonderful details in that art as well. 15.86 carats, completely natural. And the carving, goodness me, even from this angle it looks fantastic, but if I just lay this down, they have not left out any part of it. Even all of the girdle has been carved to give you that lovely checkerboard pattern on there as well. $49.99, you wouldn't be able to get the rough for that. You wouldn't be able to get the rough, let alone then the carving. And yeah, you're getting the stone, you're getting the carving. What? Manager Claire, I'm seeing a new side of you today. It's good. It's very exciting. £24? I love that. That's £8 on a three-way split pay as well. Verity knows her stuff. She knows her stuff. Thank you, Verity. So that was 24, wasn't it? Next up, we're going to go on to a multicoloured sapphire, another legend. Now this, what's the, Claire, on the stock image, what's the colour of the stone? Green. Okay, this is really interesting. So this says multicoloured sapphire. This parcel was part of a very, very limited edition situation, right? Did you ever get to see some of our jewellery collections on Gemporia where we did multicoloured sapphire? It might have been a ring, a pendant, a lovely bracelet. And so they were all the same wonderful sapphire, same location, exact same size and measurement in the setting, but each individual stone was a different colour, right? So this auction is from that same parcel. So I've just got a couple of them. They're all, again, the same material, same location, same quality and grade. However, each one is a different colour. So if you check out one, you will receive any which colour that is your destiny to receive. If, however, you check out multiples, you're going to receive multiple different colours of the same stunning material. So they're all going to have the same measurement, top to bottom, left to right. They're all going to have the same clarity, the same fantastic beauty and quality, but the difference lies in the few pieces we have left. They are all their own colour. So the stock image on the web and the app is green. The example I have here in the studio with me is this beautiful pink. You could receive yellow, you could receive orange, you could receive blue. Basically, you can either get one and then have the colour that's your destiny, or you can check out multiples and receive so many wonderful stones of colours of the rainbow. This, she's going again, goodness me. This piece, what is she doing? $24.99. You know this is a sapphire, right, Claire? One of the top 4 most precious stones in the world, a stone that has never, ever gone down in value. Never, ever gone down in value. When we launched this piece, it was already a complete industry-beating price at, what, £40, was it? We're now at $24.99. She's going again. She's going again. Under £20 for a sapphire. Why would you even entertain the idea of getting fake gemstones, imitation stones, or even, of course, something that's we've heard a lot about over the last couple of years, which is like lab-grown stones? Fair enough if it was going to be, okay, yeah, I'll have to settle for the fake ones or the lab-made ones because they're cheaper. But not here at Gemcollector. These are the real deal. You get a certificate of authenticity with every single one of our gemstones that you purchase, and that is your guarantee that it is the real deal, created by Mother Nature, and that it is cut and polished by hand. So again, why not go for the real deal when it's this affordable at under 20 for just the last few pieces? That was number 16 in this hour. Number 17 right next door is then, and this is so interesting. This is a terminated. Tourmalated. Yeah, say it yourself. It's good fun. Tourmalated. So this is a beautiful tourmalated green quartz. Now, what does that mean? Because tourmaline, which is in the title there, that's a gemstone. Quartz, that's a gemstone. They're two separate gemstones, right? This is one of those really exciting miracles where in just one little place in the world, one little tiny rare pocket that's so limited, both have naturally formed together. So you've got quartz and you've got tourmaline in one single formation, in one individual crystal rock. And this isn't then just, tourmalated quartz would be exciting. You might have seen it with us before. The tourmaline, they grow in these beautiful, long, column-like shards of crystal, right? And you can see them there as those lovely stripes. But have you noticed that this is green? This is green. So the traditional tourmaline found inside a quartz, the tourmaline is usually black, the quartz is usually white, right? What happens then if quartz is found with the green colour instead? We can refer to it as prasiolite. We can refer to it as the green version of amethyst. It is in its own right one of the rarest versions of quartz that you can find. So this is actually prasiolite. This is green quartz. And then this has got loads of gorgeous visitors of individual crystals of tourmaline. And I mean individual. Each one of those needles you can see is a single formation of tourmaline. So obviously there's hundreds of them in here. This piece, a giant piece once again, and down to a manager's special price of £21.24. Every penny and every pound, as you can see, she is removing for you today in this manager's takeover. The stone itself, completely natural. Completely natural. Tourmalines are normally heat treated, aren't they? Quartz, prasiolites, they're normally heat treated, but together this very specialist piece, all natural, there at number 17 for you today. Good luck. Everything is flying out the door. We've got so many collectors popping pieces in their baskets. I'm not surprised. Very good luck if you can grab them before they're gone. Straight next to number 14. I've always loved this stone. Right, look at this for a second. What does it look like? Can you think of any other stone? Yes, Manager Claire, she knows. Can you think of any other stone in the world that would be able to look like this? This deep, velvety, luxury blue that we're seeing? Perhaps a sapphire, a cashmere sapphire, millions of dollars that they can sell for. What about a quad A tanzanite as well? Any blue gemstone is always desired. Any blue gemstone is always very highly valued. But most of them always accepted to have also been treated. This stone, this icon of iolite, known as the violet flower, is delivering to us, this piece specifically, some of the best colour, as you can imagine. They normally come a little bit lighter than this, but this is that quad A intensity that we dream of with, again, sapphires and tanzanites alike, and it is all natural. This specialist piece. She's going again. Manager Claire. She's definitely had her Weetabix today. Manager Claire's going down and down and down and down and down. 1990. No. £7.99 for this piece. The size of it, I know the carat weight's already impressive, right? It's already, of course, it's impressive at 1.1 carats, but measurement, because it's a marquise. I've mentioned before, haven't I? If ever you want a gemstone to appear even bigger, without having to physically pay more money for a bigger carat weight, don't bother paying extra for a bigger carat weight when instead you can go for the original carat weight in a fancy cut instead. A fancy cut can change the overall proportion and make a stone look even larger. And this glamour of the marquise gives this gorgeous elongation. So it has, what's the precise measurement on this, Claire? 12 millimetres. If you wanted a 12 millimetre and it was in a round brilliant, you would have had to have forked out for a stone that was around, goodness me, 5 carats. Like, seriously. But 1.1 carats, and it gives you the same size, the same appearance, the same measurement through the highest quality grade of decadent colour. And now Manager Claire's taken it to $7.99, so you can't go wrong, can you? This one is number 14 here today. Good luck to you. Keeping on rocking and rolling, we're going to go next. Did you say number 27? The lovely pear-shaped piece. There's something wrong here, because it's not supposed to be coming in that low. I thought it was you being naughty, but even Manager Claire's like, no, it's not supposed to have come in that low. 99, oh, ooh, oh, it's really sparkly. It's really sparkly. 93 points of a carat as well. They call this the plush diamond, don't they? And you can see why. It definitely has all that gorgeous sparkle, but it's in this champagne sparkle. Do you know what that's from? The copper within it. Just like Paraiba Tourmaline, it contains copper. The copper boosts the colour. The copper boosts the sparkle, the refractivity. It is a seriously gorgeous gemstone. And do you know what? The origin this came from? Depleted, extinct, shut down, no more is coming out of the earth, and yet you can get one. You found one, firstly, a gorgeous quality piece with an SI clarity, and then again, it's only under a £5 for you because of our fantastic 1 hour exclusive manager takeover in this hour. Good luck, £4.99. I believe we're really kind of getting quite low in stock for a lot of these gemstones in this hour. As you can imagine, it's very busy today. It's lovely to have you with us if you're just tuning in. Warmest of welcome. We are live right now here on Gem Collector, and of course, you can message in to our manager Claire, who's producing this hour, and say hello with any requests. Now, what have you... There's naughtiness. She's getting so excited. She's like, oh my goodness, look at this piece. Oh my goodness, look at this piece. This is huge. Oh my goodness, right. The colour changing fluorite. We saw that beautiful Paul fluorite earlier on, didn't we? The classic fluorite. It gets the name for its high fluorescence as well. But classic fluorite, we'd be talking maybe 2 carats, maybe a beautiful blue or a green. This, not only have you got the blue with quality, you've got it so much bigger than normal, but the real speciality here lies in the fact it colour changes. Colour changes, right? So this stone is sensitive to, I know, look at it, sensitive to light. So if you expose this to a candlelight, a yellow light, an incandescent light, the gorgeous blues that you're seeing here today will start to show you little flickers and flashes of pinks and purples. It's a magical thing. Get this home again. Most of us have got a candle or a lighter or something like that lying around the home. Play with it. You know we're too low on this one. £19.99 for a stone this big. For a stone this big. And it's on split pay, I've just noticed as well, Claire. £9.99 to get this piece home. Is it the only one left? Surely it must be. It must be. Yeah, one left. Okay, definitely got to be kicked. Okay, she's taking it off. She's taking it off. Go. So that was number 8, wasn't it? Number 22 is coming in next. This is going to be a nice little contrast as well. Goodness me, we've got so many different variations of gemstones today, haven't we? Loads of variations, which is, again, it's all part of Gem Collector. We're the world's largest gem store. These, by all means, as collectors, we could go to our local jewellery shop. We could maybe go online and have a little hunt to various places, but there's nowhere in the world that can bring us the variation that Gem Collector can, and then the value for money on top. This is a feisty one. Gee whiz. A sapphire, a red sapphire, might I add, and a powerhouse, a pillar box red, that proper popping, passionate red that we love to see, but by all means, I think we know it's also very hard to come across, isn't it? SI graded, which for any sapphire is unlikely. They're type 2. We accept them to be slightly included across the industry. This one's got SI grade. Then it's got the colour that we dream of, which we know, again, is one of the rarest and highest valued colours in the world. And then Manager Claire gets involved and she does this to it. That's the lowest price ever. That is the lowest price ever. 34 points of pure SI Sapphire. £24 all in for one collector only, though. I've got to stress to you, if there's, you know, across this selection, if there's quantity, it's either going to be only one or it's going to be very much the last few. Say again, sorry, we've got quite a few sellouts. 12 sold out. 23 sold out, 24 sold out, number 1 sold out. We haven't actually crashed the price on that just yet, so should we go there now? I think it's a good idea. Number 1, this. Whoever's got this, can I applaud you? Can I, like, genuinely applaud you here for a second, because this was lost in the vault. I've been trying to hunt this down for blinking ages, and it's a one-of-a-kind piece. You know, firstly, the stone in question, again, being a kyanite, we're very much in love with the wonderful Nilamanis. Sometimes we get to see the gorgeous orange pieces. This is a greeny teal colour, which, again, in general, is one of the rarest colours for Mother Nature to create. It's totally natural. One stone in the world says it all, doesn't it? I'm so jealous. Who's got this? Oh, do you know what? I'll forgive him. It's Trevor. It's me lovely Trevor from Norfolk. That makes me happy, actually, Trev, because I know that you are going to very much appreciate this just as much as me. I'm so happy for you, Trevor, that you have been able to get this. It's taken a long time to hunt this down from our vaults, because I think it got slipped into an accidental crossover, didn't it? And we've finally been able to prize it back out, bring it straight onto the show for you today. This is the first time it's ever been seen, ever been up for auction, and you've gone and got it straight away, so I'm really happy for you. 1.85 carats, 20, that should be hundreds of pounds, Claire. That's too low. You're not. I'm slightly annoyed because 1, that is too low, and 2, I'm slightly annoyed because I want it. And Trevor's got it, you superstar. Well done to you, sir. 19.99. That is, again, you've got to send your thanks to Manager Claire in the, we'll call it the gallery. She's behind the set, producing the show here today, so she's totally responsible for that fantastic deal that she's given you, my lovely. Big, well done. What a stone. What a stone. That's, again, number 1 on and gone. What? She's making excitable and slightly confused noises. She's like, what's going on? Okay, I'm going to repeat word for word for what she's saying. Go. This was supposed to be... Yeah, so I originally had the plan of doing an under 30 hour for this hour. That was me. Manager Claire thought, okay, just the pieces like in top 5, top 10, they're not included in the under 30, they're just the manager special pieces, right? She's now screaming in my ear, are you going to do this piece? Surely you can't, though. Yeah, surely you can't take this one under 30, though. Is that why you're screaming? Are you going to take it under 30? Okay, right, guys, I cannot stress to you enough, and I know many of you know, you know your stuff already. This is a zircon. This is one of the top stories of the last couple of years. Breaking news. It's the first stone in history where a currency, a cryptocurrency, has literally been made, started and invented purely because of the urgency of getting hold of zircon and the humongous demand, the humongous rise in value that is just keeping on going up and up and up. Everyone's trying to get their hands on it. Don't even wait for her to crash the price. You've got to get this before it is too late, because someone is going... We only got one. Surely we've only got one. Yeah, we've only got one. We've only got one. Look at it. It's a huge stone as well, Claire. It's over 2 carats, 2.1 carats. Singida, Tanzania, in the white. And it is the stone everyone's talking about up there, headlining with the likes of the Tanzanite breaking news. Zircon is there. Zircon is the stone people are writing about. You can see online yourself, investigating the article from NY Blue. You can see the humongous demand for this gemstone. People are literally fighting to get hold of the last few pieces that are available on the market, and they are locking them away. They are sitting on them because they know the longer they wait, the more the value will climb. We've already seen it climb, of course, but so many people are saying, no, I'm going to wait and wait and wait. The longer I can, the longer it's boosted. And the estimation from NY Blue's article is between 5 and 15 grand a carat they're expecting in the next 10 years. Now, we don't know if that's definitely going to happen, but we have certainly seen evidence that it could well happen. It's happened with other gemstones in the past, and it has already started rising rapidly. I can't believe this is under 30 quid. I can't believe that. That's brilliant. And it's under 10 on a 3-way split pay as well. But it is the only one. I must stress that to you. It's the only one. So it's a case of who gets there first today. Checking out on the web, checking out on the app. This will be yours as one of the wildest, savviest, best value for money deals on a zircon. And just keep your eyes on the news. Keep your eyes on everything that's going on in the industry. The talks of zircon, the crypto currency they've created for it. Keep your eyes on it and do not miss out. That is on and gone. Right, was that number 12? No, number 4 that was, wasn't it? Okay, straight over then to number 25. Oh, I got a nice whopper. I love a whopper. We do like a big gemstone, don't we? And this is beautiful. It looks like a painting. Wow, okay, this is a one in the world. 70.75 carats of jasper, which we totally recognise across the industry, is one of the best gemstones for strength of colour and for really unique pattern. I think this definitely delivers, wouldn't you agree? A one-of-a-kind Australian jasper as well. The snake skin, really fun and fantastic name chosen for this, considering the extraordinary intensity of colour and, again, those patterns. But definitely looks like brush strokes to me. It looks like a wonderful painting. Through and through, you can quite literally see the formation of the gemstone. Now, in an industry that is price per carat, this piece being over 70 carats, you'd never expect any gemstone to be, like 2 quid a carat. That would be silly. But if that was the case, this stone would already be £140, wouldn't it? And we've gone lower, under 90 for this very piece. And again, I've got to stress, it's the only one in the world. This is the exact stone that you will be owning. It is a giant from both weight all the way. What? What are you doing? I love this. She's doing brand new lows, one of a kind, and it's now £27.99. If you want the best deals, guys, Gemcollector's always the place for it. But today in this hour, Manager Claire is taking over. And this is very exciting, isn't it? £27.99. And you'll be the only person on the planet to have this piece. I've got to say good luck. There is a 3-way split pay. It does come with your free certificate of authenticity, as all of our gemstones do. And a real striking moment, whether you have it on display, whether you get creative with your maybe jewellery collection. Definitely going to give you that wow factor. Straight over next, we're going to number 3 in this hour. Number 3, Cameria. Oh, I'm still looking for a paint this colour for my dining room wall. Love this colour. This is so unique. Think of a garnet, you think of a kind of like a deep dark red, don't you? Well, this is nothing like nothing like a normal garnet whatsoever. This has only been found in one place. It's over in Mozambique, which coincidentally is where the Paraíba tourmaline mine is. And so we know this part of the world has, from the Paraíba necessities, it has copper and it has manganese that runs through the earth, right? Well, imagine then being a lovely Mozambique garnet that's trying to form and trying to grow, expected to be a beautiful, luscious red. If it gets struck by one of those belts of manganese from the Paraíba mine as well, what's going to happen? The manganese is going to be absorbed within the gemstone, and it's going to change it. And so that is what happened here. This lovely garnet, which would have been that deep dark red, I'm sure gorgeous in its own right, ended up then also having the addition of manganese and turning to this beautiful, warm and rich purple magenta. This one chance again. Claire's just mentioned in my ear, our birthday is coming up. It's so close now, the 3rd of February, just round the corner. And how old are we going to be this year? Gemcollector as a channel is going to be 12. And so she's been inspired as she's taken the price down for this piece today to £12 only for you. And this very one will be yours, a unique, a highly collectible, from only one place in the world, Cameria Purple Garnet. All natural once again as well. No heat, no treatment. It is all Mother Nature's doing. That was number 3. So, apologies, Claire. This was number 3, wasn't it? Was it number 2 that was also on and down? Has that been on and down? Okay. Okay, we'll come to that in a second. So number 13, oh, the Queen Conch, of course. The Queen Conch. And a beautiful master carving once again. Cannot get any more of this. I've mentioned before, it's so incredible for the organic world of genuine gemstones. It's very, very collectible, but it is so important to understand that we will never be able to get any more of this ever again. It's been made very clear. It has been carved into 2 lovely fish, which I really love this because it's where the carver has actually been inspired by the part of the world in which this came from. We launched it here on Gemcollector at £69.99, and it should be considerably more than that. The carving, again, this is from the Bahamas. It's only ever found in the coastline and the waters of the Bahamas. Whereas you can imagine, their whole livelihood is around fishing, right? Their whole livelihood is based around the ocean. It's based around that beautiful coastline. Whether it's the tourist industry, whether it's the people that live and work there, it's all based around the waters of the Bahamas and the fishing industry. They physically live, work and eat as well. This is then inspired by it with the lovely carving. Verity says, will you and Ben do a double header on one of the birthday ships? That would be such fun. Verity! She knows me too well. She does know me too well. I've basically told Ben, you have no choice. Because I love doing double headers. And obviously, we welcome Ben to the family, haven't we? And I've tuned in and watched some of Ben's shows, and he's got me giggling. He's just so much fun to watch. And he's a lovely guy, of course, just in general, knowing him behind the scenes. So I've said to him, please, I need to do a show with you. It's going to be a lot of fun. So keep your eyes peeled, my lovely Verity. Keep your eyes peeled. This piece right here, right now, number 13 on the screen, and again, under £15 is absurdly good. Absurdly good. Still with a 2-way split pay as well for your natural Queen Conch shell. So it's an organic material from a wonderful creature that only lives in that one part of the world. Good luck to you. That's 13. Number 2, we're going to quickly bring on for you as well. Bear with me. Number 2, another Cameria Garnet. These are always very popular. Whoa, look at the clarity on this. 98 points of a carat is definitely a really impressive size for any garnet to be, but especially this one. We know that Cameria is one of the rarest, and this one in particular has definitely got some of the highest quality clarity as well. $14.99 she's done. You are treating us today, Claire. Thank you. If you're just tuning in, manager Claire is here in the studio. Well, in the I want to call it the gallery. She's behind the set. She's behind the set. She's producing just this hour today as a manager takeover, and she's doing naughty things to the prices. Straight in with the next piece we have for you, number 19, the Lavender Moon. We're going to go straight down. We are, goodness me, gone past the 15 minutes remaining of the hour before everything comes to an end, so you've got to be quick if you're just tuning in. This giant piece, 11 carats minimum of the Lavender Moon quartz. Notice the moonlight, notice the glow even in the darkness that you get from this. It's not like a normal quartz, is it? It has this mistiness, it has this beautiful fairy tale quality, very unique to this piece at number 19. Next up we have Nilamani coming on in at number 28. The box sets. You get 2 gemstones. Oh, hello. And they both deliver what we want from Nilamani. We want royal cashmere blue. That would make a stunning pair of earrings for sure. For sure. That royal cashmere blue. That luxury. What are you doing now? I'm loving you, sorry. She's like, oh, okay. I love your, like, you're so, you know the value of these gemstones and you know you're being naughty, but then she's just pushing it even further, which is great. $7.99. Oh, Manager Claire, I'm glad I'm not taking responsibility for these. But these probably definitely gone too low there. $7.99 for the gorgeous box at number 28. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have Malagasy Ruby. I was looking at this earlier. Was it number 11? Yeah, I was eyeing this one up earlier. For sure. Beautiful solitaire. Oh, the glow. Mate, the glow on this. Oh, damn. That's the kind of glow that you want from a ruby, I can assure you. Yes. Can you see this? This is what we talk about when we're looking at all the different versions of ruby that there are, different grades of ruby that you can possibly imagine that exist. The really important key thing is you want, obviously, a passionate red colour, but you want that glow, just like with an emerald. And this has got it for sure, hasn't it? The Malagasy Solitaire. Beautiful pear shape. £17 she's taken it down to for you there at number 11, but there's only a few left, so you're going to have to be quick. Gonna have to be quick. Number 11, and go on. Number 6 is then next. Another. Oh, this is one of our big. Look, can you see that? Can you just bear in mind that the conch shell, right? The conch shell, they very rarely make it to adulthood. They very rarely even make it to 1 year old. Adulthood would be 5 years old to be a queen, and only when they are officially a queen, the OAP, like the oldest version that you'd ever imagine them to form to grow to, only after 15 years old will they even start showing a little bit of pink. Look how much pink you've got here. This is incredible. Hence why it's the rarest organic, natural material from Mother Nature, from the ocean. This exclusive piece, hand-carved, totally natural. You've got the pinks, you've got the peaches, you've got this wonderful size, one of the biggest pieces we ever had. You did not just do that. She's like, oh, I went there. Oh, I went there. Yes, 45 by 32 mil. And yours today for £27. That's £13.50 on a two-way split. You know, this is like 1 in multiple millions, right? 1 in multiple millions chance to ever actually be able to exist in the first place, let alone finding them again only in one place in the world. It's just that wonderful coastline of the Bahamas that the conch will physically live and exist, and it's only if they can make it to full OAP status will they turn pink. That is at number 6. Number, sorry Claire, apologies, I missed the number. 26, here it is, I've got it. Oh, the Chimeras, yeah, they're always really popular. Incredibly popular. Beautiful stones. No, that's not supposed to be under 10. Okay, Manager Claire, she's just said, I think this is an IT issue, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not supposed to be £9.99. I can tell you now. Look at the clarity of it. If it was a bead piece, maybe. I take no responsibility. I just want this recorded live on the show. I take no responsibility for what is happening. Verity says the Queen Conch Cross is incredible and now it's mine. Yes, Verity. I'm glad that you raised the most of these silly steals. These silly prizes here today. This particular piece of your Chimeria, again, I'm so excited for you if you can get hold of any of the fantastic stones, especially with the unmissable deals that could be done. Admissible deals. Right, so this one was number 26. We've only got less than 10 minutes now to check out in this hour before everything disappears. If I pop number 26 away, and I'm going to bring on number 5. Now this is a feast. This is a ridiculous feast. This is 5 carats, and you know we always love our mystery bags. We always love them. They're really, really popular in terms of the variation, in terms of the value for money. But what you're going to get in here is then it's focused and celebrating the Burmese legendary gemstones, right? So first and foremost, Burmese jadeite. Like one of the purest jades in the world, right? One of the purest jades in the world, super highly valued and collectible, and you are going to get a piece of Burmese jadeite in this bag. But that's not all. That's not all. I'm going to zoom you in. You're also going to receive Burmese amber, some of the purest amber ever found. as part of history. This is around 75 million years old, right? And it's amber that also is sometimes recognised as blue amber because it fluoresces blue in light, which I'll show you in a second. So you get the Burmese jadeite, you get the Burmese amber, you're even going to get what's the highest valued precious stone in the world from Burma? Burmese ruby. Oh yeah, the real deal Burmese ruby, stuff of royalty. Then, and that's still not everything because you're getting 5 carats in total, you are going to receive Burmese spinel. I've got to show you the size of this. Look at the size. There's some big news breaking at the moment in the industry around spinel especially, so you've got to keep your ears to the ground with what is going on with any of these stones. If you want to hear specifically about the breaking news with spinel, Toby's going to be on Gemcollector with us at 1 o'clock on this Sunday, so do not miss it. But right now is your chance to get the stones, your chance to own the stones, the legends of Burma. This is another spinel. So the mystery, you'll notice in the title, you might be thinking, well, what's the mystery? If you're saying I'm going to get this, I'm going to get this. The guarantee is a minimum of 5 carats. You might receive more, but we promise you'll definitely receive 5 carats at least. We promise, again, all the stones are going to be from Burma, and I can guarantee you will definitely receive at least 1 jadeite, at least 1 spinel, at least 1 amber, and at least 1 Burmese ruby. The mystery lies in the fact that it's definitely 1, but you might receive 2 or 3. This particular example I've got in the studio, you can see the giant amber is an oval. Your piece might be a pear. Your piece might be a square step cut, for example. So the mystery is in the shapes, but the guarantee, confidently you know, is this selection of legends. And Manager Claire, she's dropping those prices, as you can see. Just while I've got my torch here in the studio as well, can I show you what happens under a UV light? Burmese ruby fluoresces, but look at the amber. Look at the amber. We cannot offer to you one of these on its own at the price that is on your screen right now. We can't do it. This was a parcel that was put together a long time ago, and even then it was a squeeze. Even then it was a push for us to put such high value, such big quantity and such fine quality bundled together in a bag and do the deals that we did. It was a push. It was a squeeze back then. But now, here today, some of the last few of these goodie bags that we have left in our stocks, and they are down to the final manager's takeover clearance price of £19.99, and the magic just keeps on coming. With stones like this, they are the best. I can't believe that deal myself, to be honest. £19.99 all in. And there's a 3-way split pay if you wanted to use that. Either way, you're still going to receive your free certificate of authenticity. Your 30-day money-back guarantee is standard here at Gemcollector, so that you can make the most of this, get these pieces home and see them for yourself. I want to say big congratulations to all the collectors checking out in this hour. Did you say Malcolm? Hi, Malcolm. Lovely to have you with us today. Hope you've been well. I know we've got a gorgeous Verity, we've got Trevor, we've got Malcolm, we've got Samantha, we've got so many gorgeous individuals tuning in across the world as part of our Gemcollector community and making the most of these deals. I will say, though, we've only got 5 minutes left to check out. 5 minutes left in this hour to check out with our manager Claire's deals before it does all disappear. Right, I'm just going to pop the goodie bag away, and then we're going to go. Where are we going to go next? Number 15, the pink sapphire. Oh, yes. Look at the size of it. 1.23 carats. And it's a fantastic pink as well, isn't it? It's got almost an essence of a purple in there too. 1.23. This is going to be a wild one. I know Manager Claire mentioned earlier, she was like, this is going to be popular, but we've only got one. We have only got one, haven't we? Such a shame, because a stone like this is always going to be desirable. I mean, it looks gorgeous, but sapphire, because they're so popular, because they're so famous, they're definitely stones that, we wish we had more of, so we had enough to go around. But that's what it's all about, isn't it? You've got to be quick, you've got to be fast, you've got to be there making sure you are not missing out. And at £29.99 for a 1.23 carat sapphire, you can't go wrong, but she's going again for this piece at number 15 here today. She's gone Under £15. Hallelujah. Yeah, baby. I know, it definitely is a big one, isn't it? It definitely is a big one, our lovely Trev. That's number 15, guys. You are down to less than 4 minutes before everything disappears now. 4 minutes. Number 8. We're going straight there. Another fantastic... Oh, it's Burmese. We know that they're the highest valued. We know, don't we? They're the highest valued rubies in the world. Burmese rubies, they're the purest rubies in the world. And we can definitely see here that purity represented through decadent, rich colour. This, oh, it's not going to last once again with just 3 minutes left now. Under £30. Our lovely Malcolm, thank you for your message. He says, I don't often get to see you all now that you're on during the day, but I hope you're all well. Malcolm, what a lovely message, and it's such a pleasure to have you back with us today. If you tune in on the 15th, so it's our birthday coming up soon, it's our 12th birthday from the 3rd of February, but on the 15th of February, I'm going to actually be doing a very, very special evening show, 7 till 9 p.m. So please do tune in, because that might be, I would definitely say something that's unmissable for you. Right, number 8 on and gone. More Burmese rubies coming in, as well as a lovely box set. So this way, you get 4 of the Burmese rubies. And again, you can see that brightness, can't you? You can really see that brightness and glow and power from their purity. Straight down for you get 80 points minimum. I think they go up to about 1.2 carats if you look at the average across these pots. But there are only, again, few of these left now, under 30 for the lot. So what's that, £7.50 a stone? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't happen anywhere. That's number 7 in this hour. Number 9 coming on in. Ruby, ruby, ruby. A stone of passion. A stone we all very much well know and adore. And this is the gorgeous pear-shaped piece at number 9 for you. Manager Claire, she's going straight down again. Oh, we're going under 20. Fantastic. Okay, under £20. It's there, but not for long. Not for long, one, because we're very busy, lots of pieces are selling out, but also, remember, time is against us. Every auction that you see, every fantastic deal that we offer is only ever limited to within this hour. So as soon as it hits 2 o'clock, they will all be gone. So you've just got a minute now to check out before everything disappears. 1 minute before everything disappears in this hour from our lovely manager Claire's takeover. This piece, number 20, it's proper top quality, isn't it, Claire? Claire knows. We've seen so many wonderful sunstones across the across our experience in the industry, and Oregon, time and time again, is the best in the world. It has the clarity, it has the pizzazz, it has that copper platelet wow factor that we so desire. But again, because it's Oregon, it's those volcanic moments of intensity in the earth that have allowed it to be the cleanest as well. This one, 1.34 carats, totally natural, as the highest valued sunstone in the world. And look what she's done, under £20. Under 20 for you today for this very piece. We've got 40 seconds to check out now. Last 40 seconds to be able to get anything within this hour before it all disappears. So with the last few seconds, don't tell me this is here. Are you joking? Are we having technical issues? Because the collectors I know would have snatched this up in a heartbeat. You're being silly now, Claire. Well, no, it needs to sell now because you've oh dear, it needs to sell to get rid of the evidence. I can't believe that's not there. That must be a technical issue. We'll have to check. Mate, it's over 2 carats. It's zircon. It's one of the biggest breaking news stories of the last couple of years about the rising value, and it's still going up. That is not a stone I would have ever in a million years even expected to not be sold out. Is it gone? Thank goodness for that. That would have concerned me, genuinely. If that hadn't have gone, that I'd have been like, there's something wrong here, there's something wrong. Huge well done. I think that was Trevor. Huge congratulations. What an hour. What an hour. We've got 3 more hours coming your way here on Gemcollector as well, so don't move a muscle. Many of you have already mentioned the 4 night coming up at 3 o'clock. Do not miss it. There's only 10 pieces and they're all one of a kind. Every single time I've ever brought this to you, which is only twice in 12 years, it's a complete sellout showcase, so I've got to stress, do not miss it. Before that, we've got some very exciting pieces of your quartzite jade, and across the board, so many wonderful stones not to be missed until 5 o'clock. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday. This Sunday, let me tell you, I've got an incredible show, starting of course at 1 o'clock, but at 2 o'clock, Mr. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining me for an entire hour of the most incredible Indica you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there, no. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 PM till 5 PM. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 PM.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
This Sunday, let me tell you, I've got an incredible show, starting of course at 1 o'clock, but at 2 o'clock, Mr. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining me for an entire hour of the most incredible Indica you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there. No, 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 no. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, and the last hour was a very interesting one. If you were here, it was really, really exciting because for the first time we actually presented the show with me wearing an earpiece, and manager Claire was behind the set doing producing basically, which has not happened before. So it was really exciting. Manager Claire is now no longer producing for the remainder of today's show, but it's something that we wanted to test and try with the technology to see if it would work on the odd occasion when we want to do it. So I think it went quite well. We didn't have any necessarily technical issues apart from the prices being too low. But I'm really, really happy that we've done that, and I'm sure many of you got a bargain and a half. But of course, those bargains will continue. I have got for you in this hour quartzite jade as a big celebration. And again, if you've seen these stones before, you'll know how special they are. The deals to be had are absolutely extraordinary. And then star buys at number 1 and number 2 with your amethyst as well. But as always, you can request away, send in your messages to me live in the studio so that I can see exactly what you would like me to bring on for you. And then as I bring it on, we can also go as low as possible as well. So much to see, though, so we're going to get jumping in. I think Carmarthenshire was with us first, number 19. Number 19, great choice, and number 21. You have your computer back, says Trev. I do. It was a quick race to move a few things around, but we've done it. In terms of the quartzite jade, I think many of us have at least heard of jade and jadeite, right? Jade is one of the rarest types of genuine gemstone on the planet, like literally on the planet. We have our wonderful resident jade expert here at Gemporia, David Troth. Again, you may have met him before on Gemcollector, on Jewelry Maker, on Gemporia's main channel. And he is a wealth of knowledge as he's dedicated his life and career to learning about this material, to understanding it, to also, you know, really learning about the history as well, and to being able to source it for us so that we can bring it to you, but make it affordable for everybody. I think that's one of the best parts of being under Gemporia, is that, yes, you know, anyone can read about these stones, anyone can go to a museum and maybe see them, but the reality is jade, across all of the different versions from all different parts of the world, it can be millions and millions of dollars to purchase. Millions of dollars. And so by sourcing it through Gemporia, by sourcing it with Dave on team, we can source it, we can go again direct to the locations and get the best prices for you. In this selection, we're looking at jade and quartz together. So we've got really excited before when we've witnessed the likes of astrolite, which is quartz with pyrite inside it, and it's really beautiful. We've seen tourmaline inside our quartz, we've seen rutile inside quartz. This is jade with quartz. So this is, in terms of those combinations, any opportunity you see where it's a combination stone and Mother Nature's naturally formed two different minerals in one, that is automatically rare. Okay, so if it was a rutile quartz, rutile's rare, quartz is rare. To see rutile and quartz together is, you know, rises in rarity 1,000 times over automatically. But this is then the rarest combination that you could imagine, because it is jade that is involved. And as you'll see these pieces that bring them on, the jade is wherever the colour is, right? So we know we can see white jade and icy jade. The quartz, though, majoritively within these pieces, is acting as the white or the colourless, and then if we're looking at a green piece, all of the green is the jade. Or if it's a butterscotch, all of the butter and the copper and the oranges, that's again the jade. We've even got, there's yellows, there's reds, there's so much to be enjoyed in this hour. And whichever one you choose, again, super collectible and rare, but the prices are where it really makes it possible to collect something so usually unobtainable. Thank you again for your messages. Keep them coming on in. We have number 19 as the first request from Carmarthenshire, and this is a great choice to kick us off with. This piece, your quartzite jade, you have got stunning copper and butterscotch throughout it, right? Stunning, floating flowers of that colour of your jade throughout it. This here today, only 3 chances left in the whole wide world at number 19, 68.25 carats in your weight. That's 31.5 millimetres in your diameter. And it's got diaphanity as well. It's another thing we look for if we're talking about jade and jadeite. Again, conversation always comes into it about diaphanity or translucency. Can you shine a light into the stone, or is it opaque? If you could actually get light into the stone where it can glow, it's hugely bumped up again in value and rarity, right? And the quartz is actually helping that even more so with this material. Because you've got the quartz benefit, it helps with size, it helps with crystallization, it helps with durability, and it helps with that translucency. And it creates this contrast of intrigue, doesn't it? Because if this was purely the jade, it would be a far smaller piece, and we would just have simply those copper sections. But because you've got the quartz floating together within this, you end up with this beautiful pattern as well. This very stone, again, only 3 of them exist in the world. So many chances of how you could get creative with it, whether you suspend it and display it on its own, or whether you want to wrap a chain into there, whether you want to wrap your leather cord into there. It'd be very easy to wear it as well. And when I say prices, this is where it gets even more interesting, because the bargains, oh my word, Verity already mentioned earlier, better bargains than ever. I know. This is £19.99. Can you believe it? 68.25 carats. Think about it. Even here at Gemporia, this wouldn't be possible. If you went onto our other channels, this would not be possible. This is purely, solely for you on Gemcollector here, just for obviously this hour, where we can bring you the lowest deals across the board. Not even just outside in the real world, even against in comparison to within this very building. So definitely make the most of these. This one, number 19, like I said, there's 3 available. 3 exist, and that is it. but probably not for long. So if you do need a quantity on any of these stones as well, by all means, you can message me in and say, right, Foxy, I want this and this, or I specifically, for an idea, for a project that I've got in my mind, I really need one that's got 2 or 3 available in stock. Message me in with that, and I will definitely be able to kind of guide you to the right auctions and the right numbers in this hour that have the quantity that you need as well. But right now, number 19, thank you to Kamal and Sheer for the first choice, and already flying out the door. Well done. Well done indeed. You got your computer back, says Trev? I certainly do. Did you know that the code is working on the gems here today? Better buy. Is it? Verity, can I just confirm your message that you sent in? Are you telling me that you've already tried it and it is successfully working? Can you just let me know? Trevor says, good afternoon, Foxy. Good afternoon, Verity. Peter Q, good afternoon. Hello. How the devil are we? It's a good day to be tuning in, isn't it? We've got so much naughtiness at the end of Jan. So much naughtiness across the board. I'm just going to wait back to hear from Verity, because if that's the case, that makes it even more ridiculous. If that is true, that makes it even more ridiculous. If you've tried and tested it, that's all I need to know to have it confirmed. With extra deal, sorry. I've very quickly done a bun. I'm buzzing about that. Right, okay, number 19 on and gone. Number 21 is next. Oh, if you love these peachy colours, you've definitely chosen well here. Number 21 is this piece. So this is a fancy barrel cut, as I like to call it. You might think from first glimpse, if it was a cabochon, it would have a flat back, but it's actually not. It's been perfectly cabochoned all the way around, almost as if it was a bead, and then pre-drilled as well. So you can really easily get creative with a piece like this. And what are we looking for? A bit of colour, right? The colour is all the jade. The colour is all the jade. So if you have a section of white, yes, we can get white jade, but majority of these pieces, the colour is the jade, and then if there's a little bit of white, that would be the quartz. There's literally hardly any of this in here whatsoever. And it's a 30.4 carat piece as well, with 18.5mm height, wonderful 15mm belly around the gemstone, and, well, $44.99 if that's already a bargain. Watch this space, because this, also, only 3 of them in existence. You can have all 3. That could be a pair of earrings and a pendant. That's how easy it is. And at £14.99, so you will spend 45 quid and you've got 3, literally the only 3 in the world that exist as well. The only 3 in the world would all be yours for 45 quid. How good is that? $21 if you're stateside, here at number 21 on your screen today for this incredible limited edition quartzite jade. Jade being one of the rarest gemstones in the world, being one of the most expensive gemstones in the world, and yet you're getting it at scales with colour and quality and such affordability. Well done, Carmarthenshire. Verity says, yeah, the pour was $14.99, but my email says £11, and the labradorite $19.20 with a Ford. So it's worked. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was going to apply to Gemcollector. So Verity's also, basically Verity's just let us know, across Gemporia today, they've got a discount code, LOVE20. Is it limited only to Gemporia? With love from Gemporia? Verity has just confirmed she's already been checking out in the show today. She's used the code, and it has worked with her Gemcollector purchases as well. So I'm just giving you the heads up. I didn't think that was supposed to be the case, but if it does, You might as well use it, right? You might as well use it. Wow, that's so good. Thank you, Verity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means it's even more crucial for you to get the pieces that you want in today's show. It's even more crucial not to be missing out whilst we've got these fantastic opportunities on the screen. Right, 21 is where we are at. From 21, I know 19's flying out the door. Number 18, definitely one of the biggest. 175 carats. Right. I think there's only a couple of this one left, though, I will stress. Yeah, because we started with a quantity of 5 originally. There's only 2 chances left in the world. This is very popular, okay? 175.7 carats. And this, gee whiz. Look at the size of that. Easily could be your statement pendant, couldn't it? Easily. Actually, no, I need to zoom out even further. Further, there we go. So that you can really get an idea of the scale of size. That's just over 50 millimetres of material, top to bottom, left to right. And once again, because this is quartzite jade, this is a highly collectible combination gemstone naturally formed in the earth of both jade and quartz together. Look at the wonderful foliage of jade floating through it. That gold, that copper, that caramel is all pure jade. And because it's floating through the quartz, it creates a lovely pattern that is unique to your one and only in the world. This one at number 18, like I said, there was only 2 left. Actually, now I need to correct that to only 1 left before they are completely gone. My lovely collector in Greater London, you have already gone and got one of them now. A huge well done to you. I'm going to take this lower to the point where it is now. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. It's supposed to be £99 with us across Gemporia. £99 for this across Gemporia's partnership. If this was then, as you can see, you've got the pre-drilled hole. If that had a bail and a cord attached to it, so it was a ready-to-wear necklace. Again, across Gemporia, if the stone loose is £99, as soon as it's got a bail and a cord added to it, they go up to around 200 plus. For you here today, only 1 left now. $39.99 all in. What a stone. Very, very good luck. That's number 18 in this hour. From number 18, number 7. Yes, I love this. Number 7, 12.45 carats of your green quartzite jade. Now, when you think about jade, that fits on my finger perfectly. You could wear this as a ring. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is exciting. In the conversation of jade, what's the kind of like the number 1 colour that's associated with it? It's green, right? It is green, of course it is. From this hour alone, we know that jade can come in other colours. We love every single one of them, but still remains to be in the history of jade, in the history and the super, super high collectability and high value of it, the number 1 colour that we automatically associate and that the world notes to be the most expensive is green. It's that imperial jade green. It is that luscious, they call it apple green, if you're starting off with those beautiful delicate hues all the way through to the imperial. Basically, the stronger and brighter the green, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. So we know that the green is automatically going to be instantly wanted, very, very, very expensive. And with this quartzite version, so you've got the jade and the quartz forming together, you're going to end up with the biggest material that you could possibly hope for and translucency to boot. And this one, what about this? A 12.45 carat weight, completely natural once again, so it's imperial material for its natural type A status, 26.5 mil on the exterior measurement, and I've just slipped it onto my finger as easy as ever. As easy as ever to wear this as a ring. So you could actually do that. Now, I can't guarantee, I'm going to make the assumption that They are all pretty much the same, given the fact that they have, across the 5 that are in the world, all 5 of them in this hour, by the way, all 5 of them being guaranteed 26.5 in diameter on the exterior edge. I'm going to make the assumption that they're all going to be pretty much exactly the same, if not really, really similar on the interior, in terms of if I was saying this was a ring, if I was actually advertising this as a ring, obviously we'd then be talking about ring size, wouldn't we? So if your ring size, and I'm just going to double check this. Okay, so that finger, for me anyway, is normally a P to Q, or a size 8. Little bit of wiggle room, just a little bit of wiggle room there. If I put it on this finger, I usually wear a size 9, sometimes a 10, depending on the design of the ring in question. So I would say that was an R to S, or even more specifically, maybe an S. So if you're a size 9, or even a size 10, that's going to fit you really nicely, because that finger's always a size 10, and it does fit on that one. It's just a bit more snug. So a size 9 or a size 10, if we were talking ring sizes, is definitely what I would suggest for the measurement of this. Again, it's not advertised as a ring, but the fact that I've just been able to slip that on and very comfortably wear that as a ring, a size 9 or a size 10, if that is what you are, it opens up even more options for you as well, doesn't it? Again, there's only 5 of these in the world, being the green, being the imperial, bright, vivid green as well. It could have been paler, and it would have been a bit more affordable. If it was paler, it would be a little bit less rare, and again, more affordable. But this is the top status. This is as bright as it gets. This is as bold as it gets. And so if you want the best of the best, and then you want the addition of possible wearability as well, this piece, oh my word, we're at 239 already at the moment. I am going to go, oh, well, where I was supposed to go is actually £129. Obviously, I'm not going to stop there. £129, I could have done it. It would have been fabulous. It would have still been an absolute bargain, but not doing that. Not 129. I've actually gone to £99. And then I'm not going to stop there either. I'm going to go again. Shall we go? Ooh. How about under 80? How about... How about this? How about this? From apple green to imperial, glorious, vibrant jade green, the most famous colour for jade in the world, the most collectible colour for jade on the planet. And you can get all of that fame, all of that rarity, naturally formed within this fantastic translucent body of your quartz, allowing you to get a bigger piece, allowing you to get, again, that glowing material, allowing it to be wonderfully carved with durability to boot, and then possibly worn. Again, if you're a size 9 or a size 10, this will fit one of your fingers for £39.99. That's £19.99 on a 2-way split pay as well here at number 7. Totally natural, certified for free. What an opportunity. Oh, this is a great show today, isn't it? I'm so excited. This one's number 7, by the way. Number 7. I've got loads of you eyeing it up. So I will say good luck to you, because they are all flying out the door. Number 19 is nearly completely sold out. Number 18 is nearly completely sold out. Number 21 is nearly completely sold out. This one, again, number 7 on the screen as we speak. Not very many chances left. Then we have number 22. Definitely butterscotch. Delicious, in fact. Delicious. Can I keep that on my finger for a bit? I quite like that, because it's really comfortable to wear as well. Really, really comfortable on that one. Let me just grab my graphics. Here we go. So 22 is next. This one's again down to only 2 left in the world. Just the 2 chances. 65.65 carats. All natural. In the fancy barrel cut. With a curvaceous body and, look, still, pre-drilled hole all the way through. So easy to get creative and thread this up. And I'll see if I can stand it up, get my fingerprints out of the way. Ta-da! Hello there! Golden glamour. I love it. I feel like Winnie the Pooh. I am a big fan of honey. I am a big fan of honey. I'll have to zoom out a bit more to fit it all into the screen. But here for the last 2 only in the world. Serious limitations, guys. Really, really down to the last few chances. 2 remaining, and yours for £19.99 all in. This is a great hour. £19.99 there for you today. Number 22, yeah, Exeter says, is number 22 drilled, please? It certainly is, my lovely. Hopefully you managed to see it. I did flip it around a second ago. It is pre-drilled all the way through there, so you can definitely use that to your advantage if you wanted to get creative with it. And like I said, because there's 2 of them, do bear that into your ideas of creativity. It could be that you have another one from this selection that we have today as the central piece. If you, let's say you had one long thread, one long cord, you could have a central one of any other shape, and then these 2 barreled further pointing upwards as the next part of the design. That would be incredible. Or matching pair of earrings. I mean, the possibilities are endless. But number 22, savvy at under £20. Good luck. Number 20 is then also coming in. As we were discussing the imperial green from the ring that I'm wearing, which was number 7, wasn't it? Yeah, so this is the ring at number 7. And then if I load in number 20, this is also of the same carving. So let's see if this one, I think it's a little bit bigger, this one. A little bit bigger. So I would say that was a size 10. Oh, it could be a... yeah, perfect thumb ring for me. I know we all have our own different sizes. But they're not advertised as rings. That's purely just the fact that I'm definitely enjoying being able to wear these so quickly. And you can wear any of the stones in this hour. They have all been pre-drilled, whichever design it is. This one, number 20, though, let's do it again. 18.25 carats minimum with your gorgeous jade. And this is that luscious, hot, floating flower. Again, you can definitely see all of the floating, almost marble of the jade being the copper colour, being the auburn colour as well. But you've got all of that across a glorious size, a wonderful, highly polished piece, a very smooth, and that's why it's so comfy to wear. And then the price, we know. It's going to be silly. It's going to be savvy. £14.99 for this one, and number 20, and there are 3 of them available. Just the 3 chances with this one and number 20 for you today. Good luck indeed. From 20 on your screen, number 24. Coming on in. Definitely one of the chunkiest of them all, for sure. And I don't just mean that front face value either. Front face value, you've definitely got it 26 mil. But then, look at the depth of it. It's got height, it's got chunkiness for sure. So this is your natural quartzite jade with, I would definitely say there's elements of black. You've got elements of that gorgeous chocolate and mahogany and the red in there. But overall, if we think the areas of colour are the purest parts of jade within every one of these pieces, whether it's the green, you can clearly see the defined sections and the differences between the white of the quartz and then the green of the jade. With this, it's pretty much pure jade, isn't it? It is pretty much pure jade. But across the board, again, we're already down to $14.99. I'm going to go lower than that. I want to beat it. I'm going to do it. Wait a minute. Okay. It's like liquid gold. Wow. I'm not going to say out loud what I've done. You can see for yourself. And even with a deal like that, it still includes a free certificate of authenticity, still includes your free pot, still includes your 30-day money-back guarantee. And number 24, this one. Number 24, good luck to you. Oh my word. I love seeing your choices. Keep them coming on in. Let me know which pieces you'd like me to bring on. Number 4, very popular. Not surprised at all, actually. 187.2 carats is definitely exciting just for the weight alone. And then look! This chunk, pre-drilled hole, you've got this framework. It's almost like fairy tale. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all, I wonder? Well, this is your stone in question. They're definitely a medallion work of art, isn't it? With that filigree framework all the way around it. Again, that pre-drilled hole. If you wanted to add a bail and wear this very easily, you can certainly do that. Works out 48 millimetres high, 44 millimetres in width, and don't forget, every one of them are natural. They've not been treated, so these are Type A stones in the jade world. And you've got these strikes of the greenery floating through it in such a beautiful manner. Still with translucency as well. If I lay that down, I'm going to actually get my little torch out on the go for a second. Therewith, I'll zoom out so that you can see the entire piece has got diaphanity, and that's a real key sign. That's a really exciting key quality of any piece of jade, jadeite, you name it, that we always want to see, and these stones have all got it. This one being number 4. What am I going to do, you ask? What am I possibly going to do for you here today? It's at £896. Okay, launch price. Here with us at Gemcollector, so not Gemporia, because again, if you're regular across Gemporia and all of our channels, you may have seen something like this, with a bail, with a cord, ready to wear as a necklace, right? You may have seen something like this already in the jewellery side of the Gemporia partnership. How much would it have been? About £300. Here on Gemcollector, we have the stone, the star. And so we do go affordable on every day, on a regular occasion. We will always take that extra squeeze. But that's not the final crash here today. £99 is going to go lower. There's only 3 of these in the world. And they are now. I can't believe I'm doing this. And they are now £29.99 all in. That's £9.99 on a 3-way split pay. Like I said, there's only 3 of them in existence. You can have 1, you can have 2, you can have all 3 of them, but you've got to be quick. We only have 20 minutes left to check out in this hour before it all disappears. 20 minutes left, and obviously less than that in terms of available quantity. I might still have time on the clock, but if they all sell out, there's nothing I can do about it. That's the end of it. So it really is down to you to make sure you're there, fully checking out and securing your chances today. Super easy. Don't forget, gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number on your screen, whichever way is easiest for you. You will be able to check out and secure these pieces. This one, number 4, straight away. From 3, we've gone to 2. I think another one's just gone in a basket. £9.99 on the 3-way split pay as well, which is fabulous at number 4. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have at number 5, right next door. Ooh, now, I can obviously see in front of me the full tray of gemstones. It's got all of the beautiful pieces here in front of me in the tray. So I can see each one next to each other. I can see all their gorgeous colours. They're all very different in so many ways. Number 5, though, this one stand out immediately. It's the butterscotch material, so you can tell, just from the title of it, there's clearly something distinct with colour. But even against, if I was to hold up, and we've got this lovely... Can I pick it up? This lovely barrel bead that we saw earlier on. You definitely, the lighter, brighter of the yellow kind of colour. Then we have a few with the whiskey tones, a few with the reds, a few with the caramels. They're all gorgeous. But this one, literally certified butterscotch at number 5. This one, the brightest but perfect balance of tone, without a shadow of a doubt. 169.3 carats. Definitely going to zoom out even more. 169.3, look at that. That's 50 millimetres tall, 30 millimetres wide. It's another one I would definitely have. Definitely have as a pendant. Proper wow factor, isn't it? 169.3 carats of one single giant miracle of butterscotch jade. Jade with this warm, fiery, exotic colour. The oranges and the caramels. Every single part of this that you can see that is that pattern, that is those colours, is pure jade. And then you've got these lovely other parts of the character, which are slightly more white, slightly more translucent. They are the sections of your quartz. And so by miracle of them forming together as one stone, you get the benefit of then seeing the contrast of the pattern, the contrast of the colour, and also still that giant diaphanity that will glow as well. If I put this in the light, you'll see what I mean. Can you see the light, how it just flooded in? It just lit it up a bit more. This is definitely one of my top recommendations, guys. For quality of that colour, that purity of butterscotch, it really does sing. And it's going to happen just like the previous. We've got loads of collectors checking out already. Just like the previous, taking it to deals that are impossible. Of course they're impossible anywhere else in the world, but even here at Gemporia, even here within this very building, something like this, with that bail, ready to go as a pendant or ready to go as a lovely necklace, it's going to be never under £200, never in a million years. Over, you know, as a necklace, $249. Here, loose at Gemcollector, as soon as you remove the bail section, and we're focusing solely on the stone, we do this. And so you get an even bigger saving. But even this is going to go lower. From closer to £1,000, I am now under 100 quid. Three-way split pay is applicable to this piece. If you'd like to spread the cost across 3 months, that would be £33.33 to get it home today with your certification and 30-day money-back guarantee. But I'm not stopping there either. This, I'm going to go down one more time. In 30 seconds, I'm going to do the final crash on this piece. We originally had 8 of them. We originally had 8 of them. I have got 4 chances left, okay? 4 chances remaining. And if you're here in the right place at the right time, you are now going to get this piece home. The butterscotch certified giant piece, the biggest butterscotch in our entire vault. 169.3 carats for £29.99, baby. Oh, yes, and that now means, again, if you remember when I mentioned there is a split pay availability on this, if you want to use it, you don't have to. You'll get it home for £29.99 all in, or you can get it home for £9.99 if you choose to as well. If you're stateside, warmest of welcome to you. We've got collectors all over the planet tonight, I'd say tonight, this afternoon, making the most of these fantastic Gemcollector steals. I know Verity mentioned earlier on the Love 20 code as well. Can't believe that's working, but absolutely over the moon that it is. If you're applying that to your orders, definitely do not miss out, because it makes these stones across the whole show today the lowest you will ever see. when you incorporate the price I've given you and then the extra discount code as well. This one now £29.99 or £9.99 on your three-way split as certified butterscotch quartzite jade. Good luck, good luck, good luck. My lovely Rarity says number 3, please. Of course, let's go to number 3 next. The carving. Oh, you beauty. The 77 carat carving of... There's so much detail in this. Of the flower. Let's zoom ourselves back out a second. So that was number 5 on the butterscotch. Number 3, loading this one in. Wow, Verity, great choice. It always blows my mind, it always impresses me, the level of detail that they can deliver with carving. But also, it takes a lot of skill with artistry to create the right proportions. Do you know what I mean? If you were to say to someone, if all of us sat together in a room and we all had a pencil and a piece of paper and we all said, right, can we all draw a horse? Some people are just more naturally gifted of being able to draw everything in the right proportion and actually make it look real, make it look accurate. And some people not so much. If it was me, it would look more like a bit of a stick and a wonky line. When it comes to the art of lapidary and of carving, to be able to carve a flower, we all know what flowers look like, given all the different versions of them, but we all know if it's been done well or if it's not, and that three-dimensional quality is a really, really impressive skill. What we've got here for you today, number 3, I mean, it's had that skill through and through, given to a large stone, given to an impressive scale of size stone. 3-dimensional, with each one of those lovely petals opening up in bloom. And celebrating, of course, the beauty of the natural world through the quartzite jade, the jade, the imperial, the apple green, the green in general, the most famous colour and wanted colour, the most expensive colour from the world of jade, and you've got that in a big way. With translucency through and through as well. Look at it, if I do the darker background, lighter background, can you see the light flooding into it? And it illuminates the petals even more so, doesn't it? This is number 3. Okay, Verity's chosen it. Thank you to you, Verity. Everyone, of course, here today able to get hold of these pieces, but remember there's only now, we're approaching 10 minutes to check out. Just 10 minutes left of this hour to check out before everything disappears. So right here, right now, the final, oh my word. Do you know what? What is going on? What is actually happening? I just had to double check I could do this because once again it does not make sense. It doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. This. This is happening. £19.99. 77 carats, 45 millimetres of greenery, 45 millimetres of natural, genuine miracle, with colour, with quality, and then master carved into this work of art of a gorgeous blossoming flower. Only here at Gemcollector would something like this be possible, I'm sure you'll agree. Well done to so many of you. I know Verity in Somerset requested this piece for us. Thank you so much, Verity. Everyone, of course, is absolutely welcome to come on in and to make the most of these in this hour before they're gone, but you've got only 9 minutes before they do indeed all disappear today, so good luck. That is number 3. Number 8, straight in as well. Even more limited, this one, in terms of what I've got left. There's 2 chances, and that's the end of it. 2 pieces remaining. This one, 89.5 carats. Natural quartzite jade, that's nearly 15 millimetres. And again, carving, a different style of carving, that gorgeous floral-inspired design. Lots and lots of those pre-drilled holes with this one as well. So not only is that stylistic choice for the design, but think about it. If you are one of our creative collectors and you maybe make a beautiful piece of jewellery or something like that with your gemstones, that opens up even more ways to attach this, even more ways to suspend this, even more ways to wear this. You could even thread things into it. You could thread or bezel set other gemstones into those holes as well. So many wonderful, wonderful ways to be creative. This one, like I said, even more limited. There's just 2 chances. And so I won't dilly-dally with this one. I won't tease you. I'm not going to trickle it down again and again and again. I'm just going to go one big crash. Bam! Straight down. This is your price. Because they're not going to last at all at £19.99 for only 2. Good luck to you. That's number 8. Thank you, Verity, once again for the messages and the choices here. Russell in Bedfordshire. Hello, sir. How the devil are we? Lovely to have you with us today. He says, afternoon, Miss Maleficent Fox. How did you hear that, Russell? He's heard about the Fordite coming up. He's heard about the Fordite coming up in the next hour. Did you see it on Facebook, Russell? I know it always gets you going, doesn't it, the Fordite? You know, every time he pipes up, straight away, as soon as it comes up in conversation. It's brilliant to have you here with us, though, my darling. Always a pleasure to see your name on the screen, and I do hope you've been well. It is great to have you here. Now, we are, as I said, approaching the last few moments of this hour to check out. There's only about 7 minutes to go. And so before everything does disappear, I can't believe number 18, we've only got one of these left. One chance before they're all sold out, guys. This is really important. Really, 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 really crucial to get this before it's gone. It's one of the biggest pieces for sure. Still so beautifully patterned as our 175.7 carats of your fantastic scale. Chunky carving, highly polished, as you can see from the wonderful lustre and shine on it. Pre-drilled hole if you wanted to use that as a bail as well, but as one of the most popular pieces at $39.99, nearly everything is sold out now. It's just one only left here at number 18. Number 17, right next door, 125 carats. Oh, let me zoom back out. 125 carats in that lovely rectangular, it's double-sided cushion, this one. So it's cabochon, but without a flat back. There's no such thing as a front and a back. Both sides can be enjoyed just as equally here, with that nice softened cab and caboose body, and then high polish all the way around from the golds, the riches and caramels. And that pre-drilled hole, of course. This one is number 17 and even lower. Oh boy, this. $17.99, baby. That's what I'm talking about. $17.99 on your screen. Good luck. Verity says, I've had an amazing afternoon. I love my purchases so far, and I'm not going anywhere yet. No, I know. I'm so glad that you're here, Verity. Thank you, my darling. Yeah, spotted it on Facebook, says Russell. There we go. I'm glad you had your eyes peeled. Excuse me, Exeter. I don't suppose you can quickly show 3 and 11 again, please. Not a problem. Saying that, number 3, that one has been on, but number 11 has not. So can I go 11 first, real quick? Especially number 11, actually, because this one's only got 1 left. Yeah. Only 1. One final chance to get this piece home. 34 carats. 39.5 mil. And I can't tease with this either because, again, it's the last piece. It's a case of who is going to get there first. $19.99. Love it. And then 3, I will quickly squeeze on. I keep choking on thin air today. I do apologise. And we think, why is she suddenly gone, and then gone quiet? I'm so sorry. I've got a tickle. I've got a frog. I've got a little frog in my throat. Collection Exeter, well done. London, well done. Verity in Somerset, well done. This is number 3. As requested to be brought back on by Exeter, and they are selling out as quick as ever. Well done if you've already got one. If you haven't, there is 3 minutes before everything is gone. You've got 3 minutes to check out anything in this hour before it is all completely and utterly gone. It's down to the crunch, down to the urgent moment here, guys. Again, so that is number 3. From number 3, number 16, beautiful, simplistic elegance with what we would simply call a round coin, a coin cut. Nice and perfectly flat, and then highly polished. Oh my word, can you see the sparkle? Can you see the sparkle? I love this. Wow. Number 16 is where you'll find this piece of your natural quartzite jade imperial material whenever they are as pure as this, whenever they have not been treated, they have not in any which way been dyed as you would expect. All natural and pure as ever. And this is now £14.99 for you at number 16. Good luck. From 16, what else can I squeeze in for you? Okay. Number 13, again, only one left. Okay. 1 stone, which means this is the very one that you will indeed be receiving. This is 62.9 carats in your weight. That's 33 mil by 22.86 in your width. Nice softened shape of the rectangular almost cushion there. And again, it's another one which is, there's no such thing as a front and a back. They're both softly cabochoned and highly polished. Pre-drilled at the top there, and so much of that glorious imperial green, that strong, bright, intense green that's marbled its way through. Again, because there's only one left, you can confidently check this piece out knowing this is the piece that you will indeed be getting home. And it's only $14.99, would you believe? That's number 13 for the last one. Good luck to you. Number 13. Then number 6, hi Amy. Great to see you today. Number 6, also limited, gee whiz. 170.5 carats. This is the fairy tale one. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? See that gorgeous framework? That beautiful frame, the filigree right up top there. It could easily have a bail attached to it to be worn. It's number 6 with 3 left in the world. 46 mil by 43 mil, 170.5 carats of all natural material. And as you know, it's got to go down this one. $29.99 all in. Can't go wrong. You now have 40 seconds to check out. 40 seconds to check out any of the pieces in this hour, and then they will be gone. The auctions will disappear. The prices that I've offered will also disappear as well. So I'm going to say good luck. 30 seconds left to check out any of the treasures in this selection. I'll leave that with you. I'm going to go to a little break and I will return for our 3 o'clock hour here today in the UK. It's the hour that I've been very excited, shall I say. I put a little post on my Facebook, if you've seen it, like our Russell and Verity. Something very personal to me from both a gemstone love, but also outside of my gemstone love and career. I've also got other passions, as many of us do, and one of them is the fact that I'm a massive petrol head. You might be thinking, how can your love of cars also be incorporated with your love of gemstones? Well, if you don't already know, you're going to find out just after this.
This Sunday, let me tell you, I've got an incredible show, starting, of course, at 1 o'clock, but At 2 o'clock, Mr. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining me for an entire hour of the most incredible Indica you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there. No. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday. This Sunday, let me tell you, I've got an incredible show, starting of course at 1 o'clock, but at 2 o'clock, Mr. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining me for an entire hour of the most incredible Indica you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there. No. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
This Sunday, let me tell you, I've got an incredible show, starting of course at 1 o'clock, but at 2 o'clock, Mr. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining me for an entire hour of the most incredible Indica you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there, no. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi. Hello. How are we doing? I'm so excited about this. Can somebody please just appreciate for a second, if you know what this stone is, the outfit choice that I've gone with today. Because you know what I'm like? I like to be coordinated, and whenever there's a really big special premiere of a certain stone in the show that day, I always like to, if I can, I'll coordinate with that stone. So if I've got an emerald showcase, I'll wear a green top. If I've got a ruby showcase or a red top. I had Fordite, and I was like, what am I going to wear? Do I wear something stripy? Do I wear something multicoloured? And then I remembered I had this shirt, which looks like, many people have said before, I've had a fight with, I've been in the shed and I've had a fight with all the leftover paint, tins of paint. And so I thought, you know what? This is actually the perfect outfit to wear today. So I just wanted to say that because I thought it was a great choice. We have got Fordite. Now, many of you may know what this is. Many of you may not. I am so excited to have this selection here with us today to premiere launch. Again, I know that there is only 10 pieces. All 10 pieces are one of a kind. So the one that you see, if you check out on any one of them, the one that you see is the one that you'll get. I want you to know that. They are all completely and utterly unique. And so that's really important, realistically. But they are an extraordinary exception almost to the rule in many ways for the gemstone world. So I want to say that straight off the bat because there's been, as you can imagine, there's conversation over the years as to what these are and where they've come from and how they physically exist. Are they a genuine gemstone? Well, the GIA, I believe it was in the 2016 edition of Gems and Gemology, they actually deemed this an official genuine gemstone. So if you want to, whether you have the argument, is it not, the GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world, they have officially registered and deemed this a genuine gemstone. So it is something that absolutely is a stone that we can stand it today and say it's a gemstone, and I can obviously offer them to you here amongst the gemstone community. But I mentioned just before we went to the break, I have been, and many of you know this again, outside of my gemstone love and passion in my career, I'm a cake sculpting specialist, so I have a cake business, I'm all into cakes. Other parts of my life, I'm a dog psychologist and nail technician and various other things, but I am really passionate about cars. I've been a petrol head since as long as I can remember because I've grown up with my lovely pops. My dad, he was a mechanic from the age of 16, and so he is obsessed with cars, and, me and my dad, growing up anyway, when I was younger, he was always building cars and renovating cars, and he still does it now, actually. If you go in his shed, he's got about 5 cars in his shed. All in parts, you wouldn't know that they were there. There's just literally all these cars broken down, and he's just, he's building them back up again. So because of my dad, I've always been obsessed with cars as well. And the history of cars and motorsports and racing and in general how the invention of an automotive machine completely and utterly changed the world, and so it is a really, really important industry in its own right. Collectability, as you can imagine, if you were, let's say, you think of any kind of car manufacturer, think of any kind of different version of car that exists, there's always going to be high value on part of their history, right? You can purchase an old Mercedes badge from one of the original Mercedes vehicles years ago, and they can be thousands of pounds at auction. But what this is again, it's deemed a genuine gemstone because this is a material that came from the first ever original Ford factory, Michigan, Detroit, USA. So when Ford was literally first starting out, as you can imagine, they only had one factory. It was that one over in Detroit. And things were very different then. So, it was still at the beginning of this wonderful new world of machinery, of engines and of cars. And so the way that they did things, the way that they produced all the parts, the way that they painted the body parts of these cars was very, very different to how it is done today. And so if you get a piece of Fordite, you're not only collecting a genuine gemstone, but you're also collecting something that in the automotive history industry is also very rare and very collectible because it has to come from that original factory and from specifically the methods in which they painted their car parts, right? So it was done, it was hand sprayed, which again, that's not done anymore, but it was hand sprayed, and you can imagine they had, let's say it was a bonnet, and they had it on a rolling track. And so as it's rolling, you'd have an individual there hand spray painting the colour of that particular car that's going through over the body. Now, that's not necessarily, as you can imagine these days, it's not the most practical way of doing things. It's not necessarily the most even, quality job way of doing things. And it's also going to generate a lot of wastage as well because there's going to be overspray. So what this was, they've got the specialist enamel paints for the car parts. They would hand spray those car parts and then they would roll and continue to the next part of the track where eventually they would basically be baked. They go into an oven where the paint is then cured and it is set and solidified to be really, really hard and really, really durable to withstand the life that a car needs to, living outside. But as you can imagine, again, we're talking the 1920s, this was. In the 1920s, this is happening. They then have painted that particular bonnet. The bonnet then gets taken off after it's out of the oven, and the track then goes back on itself. And the next car part is put on there, and that one's sprayed. And so every single time there's going to be overspray, that overspray starts to build up. It's catching itself on the floor. It's catching itself on the exterior of the track of the machine. It's catching itself literally in all the nooks and crannies around it. And so as it keeps passing through, yes, the car parts are then being taken away and removed. It keeps going round, and more layers of that overspray are going to build up and up and up and up. And every single time those layers, as they're building up, each one of them is going through the baking process to cure the paint. And so over a long period of time, you can end up with a big, thick, solid multiple chunk, they called it slag back then, of these layers of paint. We could be talking 100 different layers. And because each one of them has individually been heated and cured to solidify and create that durability, by the time it's built up over 100 layers, you've got something that is absolutely rock solid, right? Big, thick chunks. And so the workers, after it had built up, to such a large extent, they would then break them off, try and clean everything down, and they were supposed to dispose of them. They were supposed to, do whatever was the protocol at the time. But these layers of paint were so solid and hard and so defined in their colours that they were really beautiful. And again, really important part of motoring history. And so many of the workers back in the 1920s, they did actually pocket some of them. They did actually put them to one side and they'd build up a nice little pile of them, maybe take them home for themselves if they could. And it is that is literally the life and soul of Fordite. Again, because they're so hard, they can also be cabochon, they can be faceted and so on. But it's a really, really important part of their history, especially given the fact that Ford is one of the biggest car manufacturers in the world. And starting in the 1920s in Michigan, USA, it's now everywhere. Do you know what I mean? It's literally everywhere. And so these are very rare. These are very, very highly valued. They're very beautiful, but finding them, as you can imagine, is difficult. And I'm so honoured to actually have them here with us today on the show. Like I said, each one of them is a one of a kind. Before I actually show you, I'm going to go through all 10 of them. I've got a few little kind of key articles I can show you on my phone as well, which I think are really cool to be able to read. Just talking about this. So starting in the 1920s, auto manufacturers began painting car bodies using hand-spraying techniques to speed up the process, and overspray would accumulate in the paint bays. According to an article about Fordite in 2016's edition of GIA's Gems and Gemology, it takes about 997 layers of paint to build a 1-inch thick Fordite specimen. So it's a hell of a lot of work to have built them up this big. Gems and Gemology notes Fordite from the 60s and 70s comes in the boldest hues, since there was more demand for brightly coloured cars back then. Pieces of Fordite from the earlier days of automotive manufacturing tend to have more muted neutrals. And I've actually got some photographs here. If you look all the way back to some of the original cars, from the start of when they were being manufactured, from the start of Ford, you can literally see for yourself slightly more muted colours. So there was lots and lots of cars that were coming out that were black or silver. If you were really, really rich, you might have been able to afford perhaps one of the navy blues or the dark greens or reds. But it was still limited to just these few colours that you would expect. If you then fast forward, if I flip my phone, if you fast forward to the 50s and then into the 60s and 70s, you can see, there might be another red, but actually the red is brighter, the blue is brighter, the yellow is brighter. There's a lot less of the black cars, the silver cars, the cream cars. So because of this, if you look through the history of what they were selling, and I've actually got one of the paint charts that Ford had as their options. I believe this was from the 60s and 70s. Let me just double check. Yeah, this was from the 60s and 70s. You can then see how they expanded so much, they grew so much as a business, that their paints went from being only 4 options to then 5 options, and then maybe 50 years later, they've got this entire chart, including even a lime green. There's really bright, bold colours that were never seen at the beginning, never, ever seen. Going back to the original cars that they produced, there was only a small selection to choose from, and they were far more muted. So if you bear that in mind, you can also then, when you see your piece of Fordite, you can look at those colours, and you can actually start to gauge roughly from which period of the Michigan factory's history in which that piece of Fordite has come from. So if it's the muted colours, it's going to be even older. It's going to be the 1920s and 1930s. If you start seeing bands and stripes of the bright greens or the really kind of bright pillar box reds, that's moving right the way forward to 50s, 60s, and 70s of the history. Either which way, they all have their value, but it's really interesting to know so that you can then start to judge and figure out in exactly which part, which decade, if you like, they came from. Number one, I'm going to jump straight in here. Like I said, I've only got 10 pieces. They're all one of a kind, and this is our first piece. They all come in a nice little display box as well, by the way. They do all come in a nice little display box, but you can, of course, open that out and you can explore them from every angle. But just showing you this first glimpse gives us that immediate understanding of what we're talking about here and that wow factor. This is Fordite, guys. This is one of my favourite stones in the world. Here at number one, I know Kim in Milton Keynes has already checked out this piece. Well done, Kim. Great to see you today. This is a 12.4 carat stone. This is 26 by 20 millimetres. And being only one in the world, once again, you've cherry-picked your exact stone. And let's just judge those colours for a second. Let's just assess the situation. We've definitely got a nice variation of colours. We can definitely see those muted, deeper, darker reds and the darker greens and those more beigey yellows. But then there is that gorgeous, sparkling metallic aqua colour, and there is another yellow that is even more slightly brighter. So this is kind of the in-between. I wouldn't say this was from the 20s, but I certainly wouldn't say that this was from the 60s and 70s. I'd say this was maybe late 40s to early 50s in terms of which period of time this came from. Here at number 1, another massive well done. It goes to our Kim. I won't dilly-dally in the prices because you might be thinking, well, how much are these going to be? If you have done your research, if you are aware of what this material represents in both, it's a collectible gemstone, but completely separate to that, it is very, very collectible in the motor industry as well, in the history of motor industry. You could go to literally a motor museum, and this would also be something that you'd expect to see on display. So 2 very different worlds you'd never expect to collide. And to somebody who is a car fanatic, these are very, very, very expensive and very collectible. So we are honoured to have them here for us today. This one at number 1. I can't believe the prices that we're able to do on these. I cannot believe the prices we're able to do on these. They're supposed to be so expensive. But this is what I'm doing. Number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, 4 sold out, 9 and 10 have sold out. So as you can see, out of the 10 stones, we've already lost 50% of our stock. This is why it is urgent that you get hold of them before it's too late. Eloise, great to have you with us today from America yourself. Verity says, gorgeous Fordites. Can you show number 10, please? I've checked that one out. Thank you so much, of course. I have a few Gemcollector Fordites, and the one I chose has gold in it, which I didn't have before. It's a wonderful offering that you've got here. Thank you, Verity. Anne and Ken, great to see you. Says number 9, please. And P.S. I love your blouse. Thank you, Anne. Trevor says, I've just got back in. Have you seen the price of number 7? I feel like someone might have missed a... someone might have misplaced the decimal point there, Trevor. I've got a feeling someone might have misplaced the decimal point for sure. Right, number 2, I'm going to load in. Again, this is already sold out. I'm going to see if I can open this one up. Obviously, you can open these up when you get them home. I'm just going to see if I can do this. If it's a little bit stiff and takes too much time, maybe I won't, but it's worth a try. Come on, get in there. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. Might be a bit of a tricky... Oh, it's good. No, it's definitely coming. Come on. I really want to see. I want to show you, in fact. Yes. 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 This is it. I've got it. This. And, of course, again, all of these will have their own character, but I want you to say at least one of them out of the box. And up close and personal here today. Collector in Surrey is the individual that got this piece. Again, 12 carats in your weight. That's over 30 millimetres by 18.5 in your measurement. And yours, and only yours, Collector in Surrey, at this very piece. So once again, we can look at it. Oh, my word, look at that. The banding of colours. Some of them extra metallic and sparkly as well. So we can definitely gauge and pinpoint even more so what kind of decade roughly these pieces came from. This one at number 2, straight down. I won't dilly-dally and teasing with the prices. I know it is a busy show. I know these are all very, very, very hot in demand. And so I'm over the moon if you have managed to get one here today because they are as limited as ever. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You can see it's been cut slight angle, which has ended up slicing through layers quite differently. Very beautiful. This one, number 2, on Gone and Sold Out to Surrey here today. I'm going to pop that back in its pot. Back in its pot, ready to be shipped out to you, my lovely. Let me pop that. Hang on. Yeah, I'll pop that. Click in place. Number 3 is then loading in as well. Now, this one is available. So if you've just tuned in and you thought, oh my goodness, I need to get one of these before it's too late, I will warn you, in 12 years, you've only had 2 showcases of Fordite, and every single time they are completely sold out very, very quickly. As you can imagine, hot stuff, hot, demand, desired material for sure. Now, this one, it is available. As I look at this, do you know what I'm thinking? Can you guess what I'm thinking? Look at those colours and what we've discussed. What am I thinking right now? From the history of the automotive industry, or specifically the first ever Ford factory in Detroit, Michigan, we know that at the beginning, the 1920s, they only offered just a few colours to their customers who were purchasing a car. Starting out with good choices that would suit everybody. The muted tones, the blacks, greys, ivories, and then sometimes possibly a dark red or a dark blue. That was the selection that they offered their customers for the first ever cars from Ford. Fast forward to the 50s, then the 60s and 70s, their colour options broadened. They had more variation, and as with the times, they had brighter colours as well. So once again, if you look at a piece of Fordite and you see a big stripe of lime green, it's probably from the 70s and 80s. If you see, a nice selection of maybe those mid-toned, vivid colours, maybe the 50s and 60s. But if you see a piece of Fordite and the entirety of its body is banded with colours that are those beautiful, simplistic, muted tones, slightly less variations of colour, kept to the neutral white, grey, black, maybe a bit of dark red. What does that mean? It means that we are looking at the oldest Fordite, all the way back to the 1920s, and that is exactly what I would make the assumption we're looking at here today. This one, 11.6 carat, one of a kind, 34 millimetres in height, and once again, it's going to go straight down. This one is available, though, I must stress to you, we've already got lots of sellouts. Kim, Anne, Illinois, our lovely Amy, Surrey, Verity, big congratulations to all of you so far. This one is number 3, and it is available. And from what we've seen, out of the 10 stones, we've seen number 1 and number 2. Both possess some slightly brighter colours and more versions of colour, whereas this one and number 3, from all of my research, I would confidently say this is as old as it gets in the history of Fordite, in the history of the motor industry. I would definitely say that this is one of the oldest. This is number 3. Good luck again. We're going to go straight over to number 4 next. Number 4, I think this one's already sold out. Yes, Amy got this one. Well done, Amy. 9.5 carats. And you know what? Similar situation, actually, Amy. Let's have a little look. Very, very similar situation as we look at the colours that we've got. We've definitely got some more metallics. So I wouldn't say strictly the 1920s, because those metallics would have been a little bit later on, where you start to see some glitter in a few of the options. But still, the actual colours themselves are the muted tones. Black, grey, white. And then there is a band of a red and a band of a blue, right? So I would say maybe the 1930s with a piece like this, because that metallic sparkle would have been introduced that little bit later on. But what a beauty that she is. The very one in the world. Number 4 is what we're looking at. And again, our gorgeous Amy is the superstar collector that got this piece. Well done to you, my darling. Straight down to your price here today at under £50. That is number 4. Number 5 is where we're going next. Number 5. Is this one already gone? Let me just load in my graphics. Number 5, 9.6 carats. Oh my word again. These are the oldest Fordites I've ever seen. I can't get my head around the fact that we've got these. I just got this. You know what I've been talking about, right? You can now look at it for yourself. You can see for yourself. You can judge and make up your own mind for yourself. What have we got? Which colours? Which tones? To determine a closer pinpoint of which part, which year, which decade in which you'd expect this to come from. This is another piece that I would say, without shadow of a doubt, is one of the oldest, right the way back to the 1920s. The beginning of Ford, when they offered just those few colours that you could have with your car. This is number 5 and already sold out. Well done to Kim in Milton Keynes, who's gone and got this piece already. It's sold out. So number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all officially now gone. Number 6 will be next. Number 6 is available. It is available. So if you're just tuning in, you've still got a chance. Now, number 6, complete turn. Complete and utter turn. I'm just going to get my my paint chart back out again to show you. So if you're just tuning in, this is really important. So this would have been from the 1920s, and that's what I'm talking about in terms of those muted colours. You've got most of their cars coming out either in the whites and ivories, the greys or the blacks, and then really, really luxurious, even more expensive would be to have one in the dark of the red and perhaps the royal blue or green. Moving forward then to the 50s, 60s and 70s, complete change. Going with the times, they've got brighter, bolder colours, and they only got brighter and bolder again and again and again the further into the 70s and 80s that they got. So this, by the time you're in the 70s and 80s, this is actually the paint chart that they would offer to you as a customer to choose from. And as you can see, there's loads of options. It's not limited to only 4 colours, maybe 5 or 6 colours, a little bit later in the 20s. We're now in the 70s and 80s, and suddenly there's a whole 4 rows of colours to choose from. And not only with the variation, but the brightness, specifically that bright aqua blue, that fantastic neon green, the neon yellow, the orange. This is a really, really big change through the decades as they built up, as they became more famous. In the motor industry, Ford started offering this incredible selection. So bearing that in mind, if I then go back to showing to you the piece at number 6, we have this. Let's zoom ourselves in. What can you see? A bright yellow. The aqua blue, a metallic version of it as well. There's a really fine band I can see of green there, and also the red. Of course, when you get these home, by all means, you can open these out and you can really explore them, look all the way around. But this is the very one and only that you will be getting. This is the only one in the world. This one being number 6, definitely there, I would say, leading into the 60s and 70s at least. And to get this piece home, it's under 50 once again. This one is available. Please do bear in mind, everything is selling out. This is number 6, and just for the moment, it is indeed available. Thank you if you have messaged in, by the way. If you have requested any of the pieces in the top 10, all the Fordites, of course, I am bringing every single one of them in. I'm going through in order. Right, excuse me. Number 7 is next. I know number 7, I do think that is a technical error. I do apologise. Please don't panic. Number 7, I'm pretty sure it's just been a decimal point, but human error. It's been accidentally put in the wrong place. So please do not worry. But number 7 we are going to go to now so I can show you the reduction. Exeter, the display cases, not a problem. They were the ones at number 20 and 21. I have reduced down 21. I don't think 20 has been reduced yet, but it will also be $3.99, just so you know. well, they will be coming on after our fortnight. So from number 6, number 7 is then next. This one's also available. To be fair, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'd be slightly concerned about checking that one out too. I would be, but please do not fret. I will reduce that very quickly in a second. So here in number 7, 9 carats, one in the world, 24.5 mil by 15 mil. All have their own really strong and distinct banding. I'm going to try and zoom in even closer so we can see more of the versions of colour that we've got. Okay, so we've got the neutrals, tick. The aqua and yellow though, aqua, yellow and green. That boo, there's a big band of orange and then another red. What does that tell us? Definitely from when the world started to get a little bit brighter. Right? The world, the fashions all started to get that little bit brighter. So we are looking at, once again, something that I would assume would have easily been from the 60s, 70s or 80s with this particular piece and when it was created. And let's just sort that price out, for goodness sake. It's terrifying, isn't it? Gee whiz. Yeah. There you go. If you're waiting to check it out, I hope that brings peace to your mind. That was definitely a technical error there where the decimal point was in the wrong place. So apologies about that, but I hope you are now completely at peace at the fact that I have reduced it to where you would expect, £49.99, this one being number 7. Okay, we've only got 3 left to bring in. 3 chances, 3 pieces left to bring on. Bearing in mind, everything from 1 to 5 is sold out. This one's number 7, which is available. 9 and 10 have already sold out as well, so we are definitely down to the crunch with it. Number 8, loading in, also available. 8.9, and another really old. Yeah. 1920s, look at this. Let me show you. This. The cars that came out of the Ford factory, some of the earliest stages. Look at those colours. And then look at this piece. The neutrals. And just very, very rarely they would have that lovely royal blue or that dark, intense blood red. The majority of their sales would be the paint that came as standard. So if ever you've been lucky enough to order a new car, and I'm talking about even in present day, right? Even in present day, if you were to have a new car, you would obviously go into the showroom. You would be talking to the salesman. If you were drawing up a deal, and they said, right, okay, you can have a brand new car. It'll be registered immediately, come out of the factory to you. You can pick what colour it is. It's still, even to this day, a regular thing where they will have a certain selection of colours to choose from, which are included in the price of the car, and then they will have premium paints. So the colours that are included in the price of the car would be your whites, your silvers, your blacks and greys, all of your neutrals. But then, if you, for example, wanted the lime green one, or if you wanted the fancy royal blue one, that would be a premium paint, and that would actually, you'd have to pay a couple of extra £1,000 on top of it to have the premium paint for your wonderful vehicle. And so in exactly the same situation back in the 1920s, it would have been the majority of their cars were sold, and they would have simply been kept as the classic paints that they offered, which were the grey, the white and the black. So that's where you can see the majority of those colours within this piece. And then just very rarely you'll see a band of blue or that lovely red. This one at number 8, definitely one of the oldest again that we have in the selection, and down to under 50 for you today on your screen. Available, but not for long at all. Not for long at all. Nearly everything's sold out already. Number 9 and 10 are the final 2 to be bringing on for this fantastic premiere launch today, and both of them have sold out. So final 2 chances to have a little peek, but unfortunately not the final 2 chances to get hold of one because they've already gone. So number 9 has gone to Anne in Kent, specifically Anne, lovely choice, Anne. Oh, yes, this was definitely the party era, wasn't it? Gosh, I can see a band. If I just zoom in a little bit there, can you see that band of the bright green? You got a band of green, you got a band of yellow. Still on the darker tones. Still slightly darker tones, so I wouldn't say this was necessarily 70s and 80s, but it's working its way up to that. So I would have said maybe 50s or 60s as an assumption, roughly for the decade in which this would have come from. This piece, Anne's piece. Anne's lovely piece. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? At number 9, already officially yours. 8.8 carats in your weight. And again, will not dilly-dally in taking that one very quickly down for you to under 50 here today. Over the moon. Over the moon. So one only left to bring on. Trevor says, are there some metallic colours in there? Trevor, there's a little bit of metallic in most of them, to be honest, in majority of them. Hello to Satvir. Hi, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors. How are you? I'm okay. Well, that's great to hear, Satvir. Thank you for joining us as always. Ooh, exciting as well. Thank you for being with us, Satvir, and sharing your wonderful news projects. Right, from number 9 then, and number 10, final Fordite to bring on. And like I said, this one's also already sold out. This one has gone to our Verity, who's there very patiently waiting to see it. Verity, well done. Your piece, and you know as well as I do, you know exactly what we're looking for. And you're absolutely right. You mentioned earlier on, you've not got one with a bit of gold in it. I don't think I've ever seen. That's like a rose gold, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen that colour at such a large band myself. And what a pattern this has got as well. This would have been from a really specific part of the tracks, of the machinery in the factory. This would have been, because of that pattern, you can tell, from a very specific part of it. Whereas, you know, some, we can see we've got those straight lines of band. They would have been on a flat surface as the layers are building up. If you've got pattern like this, you can only imagine it would have been around a different part of the track to create that wonderful layering that we can see here today. Let me just go back there. There we go. So this one, last piece of the Fordite on. Massive congratulations to everyone that has been successful. Already sold out, of course, with this particular stone to our Verity, and down she goes. Now, having a little look at this, from number 1, sold out, 2, sold out, 3, 4, 5, sold out, 7, 8, 9, 10, sold out. That means that out of 10 stones in the world, all one of a kinds, only one of them is actually left. So if you have just tuned in, one of a kind is all that literally remains right here, right now. And it is this one. I would say this one, the freshest, with that wonderful buzz of the bright green, the bright yellow, the aqua. I'd say this was probably from the 70s or 80s. From looking and researching the history of them, definitely something to be celebrated. Very, very good luck. Like I said, it's the only one left and available, so it's a case of who's going to get there first. I'll leave that with you at number 6. And we're going to go over to our nice little suspension displays as well now, because Collector in Exeter messaged in earlier saying, can I have a little mooch at those, please? And so absolutely we'll bring it on. We'll go to the white one first. So these are at number 20 and 21. They're both exactly the same, by the way. It's simply a case of you can choose whether you want the white box or the black box. Obviously, both. They're great for gifts. They're great in so many ways, not just for gemstones as well. These are suspension stands which obviously are designed to suspend and to host gemstones like your Fordite, but you can suspend jewellery, you can suspend coins, stamps, anything you like. It's something that's nice and thick and chunky as well, that you wouldn't necessarily fit into a normal frame. Because it's a suspension stand, it wraps around whatever it is inside so that it can hold it perfectly for you. So these gorgeous gift boxes, something very simple but really effective. They have a little ribbon built inside, and you pull the ribbon and it raises up whatever your feature is inside. So again, great for your displays and great for gifts as well. They do then stand up on display perfectly, as you can see there. And they are consistently £3.99 for this lovely display for you here. So this one's number 20, which is the one with the white gift box. And then if I pop that back in there a second. We then have the black option, number 21, already down to £3.99 on this one, and exactly the same effective way of being able to display, being able to gift, transport and protect your gemstones or your treasures. That's number 21 for the black version. Good luck to you. Now, I just wanted to refresh my page a second. I think number 3 has come back into availability. Yes, okay. So someone's in luck here. Someone is in luck. If you wanted this one at number 3, it's just literally come back into availability. I know they said they were all sold out, but there's a couple of collectors that checked out 2 or 3 of them. And then as I've shown them across the board, they've gone, right, I can only get one. Which one am I going to get? So this one has just been released. So you've got a second chance if you missed it before. And this is the one. As I was going through them, this is the first one that stood out to me to be one of the oldest. Purely from our inspection of what colours there are within it. The original factory, the first ever Ford factory in the motor industry history, starting back in the 1920s. All of these have come from there by all means, but we know from the colours that they used to offer in each decade. We know that when we look at a piece like this, keeping it beautifully muted with lots of the whites and greys and the blacks, and then just the odd little band of that darker red and blue, we know that this, without a shadow of a doubt, is one of the oldest pieces of Fordite, one of the original from the 1920s. Some of the first ever Ford cars, literally, to ever come out of the factory and to ever roll onto the roads. Is a really important part of collectability from both gemstone world and then again the motor history world as well. Collectible on both sides, highly valued on both sides, very difficult to get on both sides, hence why we've only got 10 of them and they are all a one of a kind. But this one is now the only one left, just slipped back into availability. It's the only one left in the entire hour, and it's here at number 3. 34mm by 17.5mm, 11.6 carats in your weight. And it will be literally the exact one that you will get home. So that's there at number 3. Now, we do only have 8 minutes left to check out before everything in this hour disappears. So as we've officially been through all of the Fordites, every one of them has been brought on. Every one of them was completely and utterly sold out until just 2 minutes ago. This one's just slipped back through. So if you are just tuning in, or if you're watching and thinking, oh my goodness, I need another one, I really want, different decades through the history. As we've seen, some of them are clearly from the 20s, some of them are clearly from the 50s, 60s, 70s. This is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the oldest that we will ever be able to bring to you, right the way back to the start of the Ford history, Michigan, Detroit, USA. Very, very exciting and available just for one of you, but available nonetheless here today. Good luck indeed. And so with only 7 minutes left in the hour, 7 minutes before everything in this hour disappears, 7 minutes left to check out, I am going to squeeze in for you just a few of these magnificent spinels. I've had a lot of requests for these. Many, many requests. Number 12 being very popular, understandably. They all are Afghanistan spinel, the finest quality spinel we've ever witnessed. The colour through and through is standout, isn't it? I mean, look at this. 1.1 carats. 1.1 carats of pure decadence, of pure depth and riches, vivid as well at the same time. It's so hard to find that balance of being vivid and yet also deep in its tone, but this is absolutely what we want. This one, 1.1 carats, so it's over double what would already be deemed large. Just under £5,000 recommended retail, but today, one in the world, and it can be yours for $699. That's 233 on a 3-way split. There at number 12. Good luck. Number 18, I'm going to squeeze in. We're down to 6 minutes to check out now. 6 minutes remaining to check out. Number 18, 70 points. All of these are a one of a kind. So I'll say it again and again and again. It's across the board. Only one exists in the world. This is your natural purple of the Afghanistan spinel. some of the highest valued spinel you could ever dream of. Then you've got the country of origin. The country of origin obviously boosts the value, like a cashmere origin would to a sapphire, like an argyle origin would to a diamond. Certain origins are rarer, certain origins, you know, have a far higher level of status or history, made a name for themselves for their quality. And so even the origin to aside for a second, just simply the grading. The size of this is bigger than the norm. The colour is the top level of the finest colour. It's a quad A tone with a proper rich saturation and then clarity to boot. With only one chance, this is your very piece. And this one is down today to just $229 all in. 5.5 mil, 70 points. Durable as well is another big benefit of being able to wear this every day. And now with a split pay, making it even easier to get that home. That's number 18. Enjoying the purples, but as well as Afghanistan, there's the super respected origin of the Mahenge mine in Tanzania. This is owned by the Saul family. The Saul family, literally gemstone royalty. John Saul, Dr. John Saul, the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered back in 1967. Dr. John Saul, his lovely son Mark Saul, they own the Tanzanian Mahenge mine of spinel, and so we're really lucky because they're our friends. We get first dibs on their beautiful discoveries, and these, just tell you what, over $1,000 a carat easily. This is 80 points minimum, but I'm not charging you $800 for the set of 2 stones that I've got for you here today. They're going down to £29.99, and you're guaranteed to receive 2 stones, you're guaranteed to receive an oval and a round, you're guaranteed for both of them to be SI graded, both of them natural, both of them purple, and you're guaranteed to receive 1 oval and 1 round. So you know precisely what you're getting, included with that very good value for money deal. That's number 19 for your Mahenge natural purple spinels. Very good luck to you. We're down to 3 minutes. 3 minutes to check out. 3 minutes. Number 17, another wonderful purple from the Afghanistan deposit, another one of a kind. Ooh, she's stunning. I won't dilly-dally because we're really down to the crunch now. 76 on a 3-way split pay to own this very piece. Coming with your free certification, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So you've got plenty of time to see the stone at home in the flesh before even having to make your mind up. And you've still got time, of course, to send it back. But you're not going to want to do that when you see how stunning this is. It's one of the finest, best grade of spinel that we've ever witnessed. And this one, again, number 17, one in the world. Trevor says, well done, Verity. You got some of the best of the bunch there. She certainly did. Thank you, Trevor. I can't believe, so number 3, in and out, in and out, in and out of a basket. If you're just tuning in, it is literally the absolute final moment for you to be able to get this now. Every single 4-die completely sold out. This one was sold out as well, but one of the lovely collectors that obviously added this to their basket, I think they had a couple, and they just had to make the sad choice of removing one. But that has given you a second chance. All the others, though, sold out and gone. So if you've just tuned in, there's 90 seconds left to check this piece out before it is gone. You are looking at a genuine gemstone deemed by the GIA themselves. In the 2016 edition of the GIA's Gems and Gemology, they wrote an article talking about 4-die and how it is officially deemed a gemstone, but it is also not just collectible and highly valued in the gemstone world, it's also very highly valued and collectible in the motor industry. You can go to a motoring museum and there will be talks about the first ever Ford factory in the 1920s, Michigan, Detroit, USA, and how from that original method of how they used to paint the cars on that same track that go round and round and round, a layer of paint would build up, it would go through the oven, it would cure, it would solidify, and as they built up and up and up, we're talking up to 1,000 layers of paint, hardened to the greatest extent you could imagine. And then if you can find one of those original pieces from the 1920s, which is what this is, you'll be looking at a very special moment in history. This is the last one available, and it's here at number 3, just for 30 seconds. I'll say good luck, and I'm going to go to a little break, and I'll rejoin you here for our final hour of the day, today live on Gemcollector. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you soon.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday. This Sunday, let me tell you, I've got an incredible show, starting of course at 1 o'clock, but at 2 o'clock, Mr. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining me for an entire hour of the most incredible Indicolite you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there, no. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday. This Sunday, let me tell you, I've got an incredible show, starting of course at 1 o'clock, but at 2 o'clock, Mr. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining me for an entire hour of the most incredible Indicalite you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there, no. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 PM till 5 PM. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 PM.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
This Sunday, let me tell you, I've got an incredible show, starting of course at 1 o'clock, but at 2 o'clock, Mr. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining me for an entire hour of the most incredible Indicalite you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there. No, 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 no. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. Apologies, it took a little bit longer than expected there, but I've brought so many different things over to the desk. I was like, oh my goodness, I've got so many fantastic pearls, obviously, and these big box sets. And even these individual one-of-a-kind pearls that come in their gorgeous cases as well. So I brought it all over, and it's all here on the desk with me. So you can request anything at all in this hour, and I'll be able to grab it and bring it straight on to show to you, and obviously take the price down as well, as we do here live in the studio. Now, normally, again, if you tune in on Sky TV, we're normally going live on Sky TV every day, 1 until 5. We have been here live since 1 o'clock. As normal, but it's just for literally just a few days. Jewelry Maker, our other lovely channel that's in the studio just on the other side of the building, they normally finish at 1 and then we of course start, but they're doing a few extra bonus hours, so they actually stayed over on Sky TV for part of that. So you might have only just joined us, but please do know, if ever that happens, you're thinking, where's Gemcollector gone? We're live every day from 1, and you can find us on YouTube Live, Facebook Live. Best ways to tune in are gemcollector.com, watch live, or the free downloadable Gemporia app, because that way you'll never miss it if it's on the web or the app. We'll always be here, and again, you can tune in and take part in the show because it's fully interactive. So it's all about you sending in your messages, letting me know, which stones you'd like to see, so that I can bring them on immediately. And that also includes questions, any queries, anything at all I can assist you with. You've only got to ask with a nice little message. It's super easy. Trevor says, I've got to go, but goodbye all and safe journey home, Emily. Thank you, Trevor. Well done on your fantastic stones today. I'm going to jump straight into this because there is a lot to enjoy in this hour with designer gemstones. I know, designer gemstones. Big focus, of course, on pearls. And then after the pearls, so pearls, they finish at number 16 in the selection. There's 30 to choose from, which, again, if you're on the website, you can start looking at them already. But then from number 17 onwards, we then have a selection of exclusive rainbow moonstones. There's moonstone, as you would expect it in mineral form. Then there's gem quality moonstone, which is the material that is, the finest grade. So it actually has an agilorescence, that magical blue shimmer. And then there's these moonstones. These moonstones are the highest grade that you can get. If you think even the gem quality, to hit that bar from mineral or cabochon or bead, to hit the bar of gem quality moonstone, it simply needs to have that lovely agilorescence of the blue shimmer. It does not need to have any kind of clarity, any kind of translucency in any which way, shape or form. It's just not expected or within the nature of the stone. Just the same as labradorite, which is directly related to moonstone. Labradorite is the black and grey version. Again, you get that blue shimmer, but we know it to be always pretty much on the verge of opaque, right? Moonstone is the white version of it, so same expectations, and yet these pieces have defied all odds in the fact that they have got actual clarity, like pure crystallization. So they're really, really, really impressive top-grade moonstones. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. Number 17, the first one on. Astonishing moonstone material. Look at that. Can you see an opaque body? Or can you see into the stone? Or even, in fact, through the stone? Meaning that the agularescence isn't just surface layer, it's deep within it, right? This is what I'm talking about. This is something not expected from moonstones or labradorites or any version of the feldspar family. But these have got it from this wonderful pocket in India. This particular piece of number 17 is the biggest, over 11 carats, all natural. It's not even been oiled, which is quite normal in the moonstone world. It's very much accepted to be oiled at least, but these are natural specialist stones. This one in particular, not only is it the biggest, but because of the quality across this size, it's a complete one of a kind. So if you check this piece out, this is, in fact, the piece that you'll be receiving. Finding it at number 17, it's at £550 at the moment. I'm going to show you what we can do, though, here on this channel in the world's, in the world's largest gem store. You're also going to have ease of access as well as the greatest prices you can dream of. So watch this space. It's not going to be $550. Even here on Gemcollector is a launch price. I'm pretty sure it was £79.99. What it actually is for you today, the only one in the world, £29.99 all in. Isn't that good? And this is me just simply showing you what is going to be across the board. This one's number 17. You can message in for number 23. You can message in for anything from number 1 to number 30 in this hour, and I'll be able to show it to you, bring it on, and then crash that price to somewhere unmissable. But number 17 is what we've got right now. We've then got Karen Ann joining us. Hello, Karen Ann. She says, hi, Emily. I've just had a lovely nap. Oh, this is what we like to hear. It's so nice to hear that you're relaxing. Our gorgeous Karen Ann, on Saturday just gone, she had an operation, as you can imagine. It's a little bit kind of like, ooh, you get the nerves and the jitters of something like that. Understandably, we're all human. But she had this operation on Saturday. All has gone well, and now she's just relaxing and healing, which is great because she's a hard-working woman, I tell you what. So it's really nice to hear you relaxing. And she's had a nap. You're feeling good? Have you got snacks? I hope you have. But great to have you with us today, Karen Ann. Kamal and Shane, number 10 and 13, you've then requested, so we are going to go there next. Jumping into our pearl selection, so the designer gemstones. Definitely has to, really feature pearls. Pearls are, and always have been, a designer gemstone. They've always been a very luxurious gemstone, a gemstone even associated with royalty. If you look at the crown jewels, for example, the splendour of the crown jewels and all the different versions within it, it contains precious stones, it contains rubies and emeralds and diamonds, as you would imagine, of that status, but pearls are heavily featured as well. So that tells us that they're not just recent, high-level, high-in-demand luxury gemstones that we're seeing now in the industry. Yeah, they're most expensive they've ever been, ever. Right now, 2026 and 2025, pearls are more expensive than they've ever been, in history. However, this isn't new. They've always been desirable. You can go back literally decades and even centuries, and they've always been up there with some of the top, most luxurious materials that you can ever get in the gemstone and jewellery and designer world. And so, fantastic selection of pearls, I'm sure you'd agree, we've got for you here. Number 10 specifically, this one's only one. Okay, so I'm saying this to Carmarthenshire because you've requested it, but anyone can get these pieces. Number 10, it's a droplet. So a lovely variation of shapes we've got as well. This droplet, well, it is perfect in proportions. Look at that for a pair. Indonesian South Sea droplet pearl. So pearls, as you can imagine, they can come from different species of oyster. They can come with those different species of oyster from different waters across the world as well. We have freshwater pearls, we have the South Sea pearls, We've seen Aquia pearls. There's so many different versions from the oyster, from the waters, from the parts of the planet, from the different shapes, the different colours, the different grades that you can get. But all of them have their own place on the market. But it tends to be, through history, South Sea are some of the most expensive in the world. They're also successfully some of the largest that you can find as well, because they're actually created by the oyster Pinctada maxima. So, as the name probably suggests, the oyster Pinctada maxima, they are huge. Not the typical kind of shell you'd expect to see when you're going on the beach or something and you get to see these lovely little shells that are washed up in the sand. We're talking big, like 6, 7, 8 inches. That's how broad they are as a shell. And so, understandably, the oyster Pinctada maxima, if they are successful in creating a pearl, takes them years and years and years to grow a pearl, but they tend to be some of the biggest you'll ever see. Glorious, world famous, always desirable, associated with love and marriage, believed to be one of the most important gemstones traditionally to wear on your wedding day as well for the bride and the closest family of the bride. And it also has a bit of a story that they say it's believed if the bride wears pearls on her wedding day, it also apparently helps her not necessarily stop, but at least reduce slightly the tears, the emotions of the day, as you can imagine, especially if you're like me. Probably end up crying. Happy tears, but probably end up crying. So pearls are also traditional to say that it helps the bride from not crying and ruining her very good makeup. Here at number 10, though, this fantastic stone, one only in the droplet. So this is the very one that you will be getting. And you probably agree, it's already very low. I am still going to go lower, though, as I always will. £19.99 for this piece. Under 20 and guaranteed to be the one you will get home. That's number 10 for Carmarthenshire. Number 13 you've also chosen as well, which is another lovely fancy shape in a 9x10mm. I've got to say, these are massive. I know the South Sea is known for being impressive in size because of the oyster Pinctada maxima, but still, 4mm is the average. If you look in the Independent Gem Guide, they have all the different tables and the different grades of how much a pearl would be. You know, what shape is it? What's the luster quality? What's the purity of it? Is it smooth, or is it got pitting and blemishing and scars, etc.? You look at all the different graphs and all the different tables, and then you look at specifically the sizes. 4mm the average. They go up to 7mm. So you're literally looking for the price. How much is this pearl supposed to be? It goes up to 7mm, because 7mm is considered, you know, huge. It's one of the largest pearls you can get. If it's over 7mm, it's not even on that table of the Independent Gem Guide. You have to turn the pages and you have to go to the luxury category of pearls. If it's over 7mm, it is definitely, you know, even rarer, and it jumps massively in value as well because it is never expected to be that big. So what I've got for you here today, this one in particular, is 9x10mm. Huge in any extent. Just a couple of them available as well, so if you are after quantity, I do have a few of these auctions where there might be quantity for your projects. This one, there's 4 of them. All of them, again, very much similar in their grading, being nice and consistent. If I just try and see if it will stay still for a second. Ooh, ooh, there she is. Isn't she beautiful? So certified as a button pearl because you've got that ever so slight difference in the measurement. So from one angle it is 10mm, and from the other angle it is 9mm. But that actually is something that's quite desirable. It's hunted for in the jewellery industry because if it's slightly buttoned, that shallower side, so the 9mm section, you can far easier actually sit it in a ring and on the finger as well. Here at number 13, 4 chances left and available, and just like we've already done, I'm going to take it lower. This one comes in at £19.99 for you. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Number 2, a sapphire has requested, not a problem, lovely, it's on the list. Verity says, I just wanted to say I've had a lovely few hours with you and I'm delighted with my purchases. A great show. Thank you. Verity, it's been a my darling, and thank you for letting me know about the savvy code, Love20. I didn't realise it was going to work on Gemcollector. It's very exciting. Thank you, my darling. Okay, number 13 is what we've got right now on the screen. Right back up top, I know loads of you have been looking at these as well. We've got some of the highest valued pearls, not just in our vault, but in the world. If you go further up the top, you'll see the freshwater pearl, 10.5, extraordinary quality, like absolutely phenomenal. Number 3 and number 4, actually, both hand in hand, top tier for everything that you can assess pearls for. Number 1 and number 2, both brand new. Really excited to be launching those with you here today. So we're going to go with those very shortly as well. Firstly, though, if I just pop number 13 away, number 3, 4, and then 1 and 2, we're going to be bringing in. So number 3, well, where's my pearl holder? Here we go. Number 3 and 4, as you can probably see from their start prices, these are the highest valued pearls in the entire vault. Okay, this one, the number 1 highest valued pearl. And it's for all the reasons. It's not just for one reason or another. Every stone, if we think of you know, traditional stones, I know these are organic, these are pearls, these are created by a living being. But if you think of what majoritively we are used to, crystallised gemstones in the Earth's crust, a diamond will probably be the first one comes to mind. They're formed under heat and pressure. And we grade them and we judge them and we establish their valuation based on a few factors. So it's not just one thing, it's a few things. So it would be the carat weight, it would be the cutting, it would be the clarity, it would be, what have I missed out there, the colour. Okay, and then country of origin can also come in. With a pearl, yes, they're different material. Again, it's an organic miracle. So the way that they're valued and judged is absolutely going to be slightly different. And with a pearl, it can be the shape. Every shape is beautiful in its own right, but each one, again, has its own different value. So is it round? Is it button? Is it pear droplet? Is it baroque and fancy organic? Is it light bulb? And so on. The highest valued pearls in the world, as much as they all have their own place and value, the rarest, the most unlikely qualities that a pearl is ever going to naturally have coming from this living being is a perfect sphere. Very, very unlikely, okay? A perfect round sphere. So if it is a perfect round sphere, it's firstly the rarest, but it's also going to be, again, big boost of its value. Then we can talk about the millimetre measurement. The bigger it is, the rarer it is, so that will boost the value. Certain colours are going to be rarer than others, so we know about white pearls, we can see ivories and golds, silvers and greys. It's a purple pearl. Again, definitely going to be one of the rarest. So this one's massive, this one's perfectly round, then this one is purple. And then the last thing that we would assess is the physical quality of the overall pearl. So has it got pearlescence, has it got lustre and this beautiful shininess of its exterior nacre, and has it got scars? Understandably, we expect scars and pitting because it's a natural protein like our skin. So if it can be flawless and lustrous, that will also boost the value as well. And if we take all of those individual things into account and then you apply it to any of these stones, this piece, £10,500, guys. It's the highest graded pearl. It's the biggest pearl. It's a perfect round. It's lustrous and shiny. And then it's flawless. And so only one of them in the world has ever been found. Only one ever found like this. If 7 millimetres is large, this is 15.5 millimetres. Beyond anyone's expectations, especially from the freshwater oysters as well. Valued at £10,500 from an external valuer, using all of their knowledge in the industry, using, again, the Independent Gem Guide. That is the valuation that they gave to this pearl when they valued it. And before, of course, we brought it onto the show here at Gemcollector. So that's more reality of retail situation. Since then, to be fair, pearls have gone up in value even more. So I wouldn't be surprised if it should be 11.5 by now. Either way, though, if that's what it would be if you went elsewhere, maybe you'd get lucky and you went to a trade, you know, a big sole supplier who has their connections. And somewhere else, if you have those connections, you might be able to get it in the trade for under 5,000 instead. And this is always an exciting thing. It's always a savvy thing for sure. but it's still not as low as what we can do here at Gem Collector. It is solely only here. This very piece, one person can get with our discount. $7.99 all in. And it comes with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee. This is real. You've got a 30-day refund guarantee, so you could get this home, see it for yourself. You could take it to a local jeweller, a local assay office. You could ask their opinion on it. You could ask them to value it for you. And you've still got time to send it back for a full refund. But I can assure you, if you use that 30-day refund guarantee to do that and go and get someone else's opinion, you will be so excited when they tell you the worth. I've had collectors do it in the past. They've got pieces home. They've gone to their local jeweller to show them and to get their opinion, to talk about it, to see if they can value it. And their local jeweller has ended up making them an offer to buy it from them. So, and some of you guys have done it. You might be one of them watching right now. You might be one of those people. You've got something from us, taken it to a local jeweller, just to have the conversation, just to talk about it, just to get their opinion. And then they've turned around and said, I'll buy it off you. Are you interested? And you've ended up making money from what you paid for it from us. You've ended up then making money on top of it because you've ended up selling it to somebody else who wants it for their business because they know its value. They know that it's special. You can enjoy this as your legacy. You could by all means sell it on. Once again, pearls are now more expensive than they ever have been in history. Either way, there is never anywhere where they will have another one of these. It's the only one in the world, and certainly not for this price. This is number 3. If you'd like to use our split pay option, spread the cost across 3 months. It's $266 to get it home and see for yourself at number 3 today. Good luck indeed. From number 3, number 4, also up there as one of the highest graded pearls, from luster, roundness, flawlessness, size, everything that we look at, everything that we discuss that matters. Another top tier piece. It comes in a nice little display case, but I have taken it out for a moment so I can show you. In terms of the luster, have you ever heard of the orient of a pearl? So the luster is referring to the shininess, right? But then with a pearl, it can also have pearlescence. So if you've got luster, that's one thing. If you have the orient of the pearl, that top tier, beautiful, beautiful presence there as well, you'll start to see other colours coming through, right? Other colours starting to shimmer through the nacre. And that is what this piece has got. So the pearl itself, technically, is a white or a slightly ivory coloured pearl. And yet, I can see pink. Can you? I can see pinks and greens and blues and yellows. Wonderfully shimmering like a fairy tale all the way around this stone, around the nacre. And that, technically, those colours are not there. However, because this is the highest grade and quality of nacre that you'd ever dream a pearl to have, light is actually hitting the surface of the pearl. And you know, like with a diamond, if it's a good quality diamond, the light will hit the diamond and then it will carry on travelling into the diamond. And the diamond will start reflecting some of that light to give you brilliance and scintillation. But also, the diamond will split those white rays of light. Some of them will get split into the spectral hues that white light is made up of. And you start to see fire or dispersion, right? So you start to see those flashes of rainbow colours. They're not technically there in the body of the stone, but you can see those rainbow colours because the stone is splitting the light into them, right? The pearl, in its own way, is doing that as well. If you've got quality of nacre like this, that has got such a healthy beauty from a very, very healthy, very, very special species of oyster, they will produce a pearl that's luster, that's nacre, has got a level of diaphanity so that light hits the pearl, like it is now, and instead of then bouncing back off of it and reflecting away, it's actually able to break through and travel through those initial layers of the surface of the pearl. And as it gets through each layer of the nacre, one of the spectral hues of light is going to break away, it's going to disperse away, and as that's happening, you'll start seeing it individually. So as we look at this, yes, it's a white pearl, but actually so high grade in its quality of nacre that we're starting to see through each layer a separation of the white light. So we're seeing that pink, that purple, that green, that blue, beautiful yellows through and through the piece. Constant shininess, constant orient as we call it. Again, certified as a perfect round, flawless, and 10.5 millimetres in diameter. Highest grade you can dream of. £1,157 is your recommended valuation and retail price for something like this. That was when it was first booked in, of course. Again, it could have gone up since then, as most pearls have. But regardless, we don't stop there. This was actually then where we took it down to here upon launch, £299 for this very piece, £99 on a three-way split pay. And officially at £299, we've now broken a record. We're now better than anywhere else, more affordable than anywhere else in the world for a stone of the same calibre. But I'm not stopping there today. In this hour, this piece, just a few of these pieces, they're in a secret sale. It's not advertised as a sale hour whatsoever, but just a few of them are in a secret sale, and this is one of them. So this piece is exclusively now rock bottom clearance price. See what I mean? These are stones of legend. These are stones of history. These are iconic stones in the luxury world and the designer world through and through. Seen in the crown jewels, seen worn by celebrities through so many different generations, and still to this day at the top of their game, at the top of fashion, and very much still going up in value. And yet you can get the best of the best for under £100. This one in particular, again, number 4, is what we've got for you on the screen right now. There are 2 available in the world, and three-way split pay means get it home for £33 only. That is number 4. Good luck. Number 1 and 2, as promised, also going to be coming in for you. I'm very excited about these. I think they have sold out, to be fair. Bear with, I will have a little look. Let me click that in place. Yes, number 1, okay. We'll load this straight in. Number 1, Ye May. Hello, my darling. How are you? So you... Oh, my God. Ye May. Oh, I would love this. I would love this as a pendant. Ye May in Greater London. It's yours. It is all yours. Can you believe what we're looking at right now? One of the biggest pearls you will ever see in the world. If 7 mil is big, what on earth do you call this? Completely natural. And I'm seeing the orient of the pearl again. Technically a white pearl, but there's definitely rainbows rippling from the nacre of this, isn't there? It is pre-drilled as well. If you wanted to make that pendant, it would be as easy as ever with the pre-drilled hole. And from sheer size alone, not surprised there's anyone. Not surprised it's sold out in an instant. This was going to be hot rock, wasn't it? This is definitely going to be hot stuff. So you got there very quickly using our app today over in Greater London. Congratulations to you. It is already down to 223. I'm pretty sure I can go lower than that though, my lovely. Bear with me. Let me just press some buttons and we'll see what we can do for you. Oh, this is where it gets very exciting. This. Yes! I've done it! Officially now. I've gone way lower than what I was supposed to do on this one, far lower. There's always a guide price on the screen, on the computer screen, from whoever you might be within the building of Gemporia, whether me presenting and producing, whether it's a producer on any of our other channels. They're sat at the producer's computer, which is this one here, loading up the auctions. There's a guide price, right? There's literally a guide price. This is where we're supposed to take it down to. I don't think I've ever taken any stone to the guide price. I've always gone lower. But this one is very, very, very cheeky. So I'm over the moon for you there, my darling. Satvir says, Emily, that is a beautiful pearl. Oh, isn't it just? Thank you, Satvir. Congratulations again to our Yimei in Greater London, who got the one and only in the world. What an achievement. Same situation, actually, with number 2. This was also a one in the world. Brand new here today, loading in, and I'm pretty sure this is the one that Satvir got. Yeah, Satvir and Yimei, both of you. I always, over the years I've been able to get to know so many of you gorgeous people all over the world as part of our community, and Satvir and Yimei, I would definitely always have an association with pearls to you guys. Other stones as well, perhaps, by all means, but I know, like, I'm obsessed with kunzite, for example. Verity, she's obsessed with labradorite and fordite with me. Pearls, very elegant, very, very luxurious, and definitely Yimei and Satvir, I know that you know your stuff. Satvir specifically, this one, wow, a silver Tahitian. What's the other phrase that the other name that they refer to with Tahitians like this? Silver Tahitian? They also go by the name of platinum, don't they? They also go by the name of platinum pearls as well. It's that really perfect sweet spot with the silvers of the Tahitian from the black-lipped oyster. This one, once again, completely natural in one of the rarest colours of all the fantastic pearls, all the different oysters, all the different waters, everything accumulated together, and all of our expectations. We know that certain colours are the rarest of rare, and this is at that top tier. This one at number 2, understandable why there's only one. It's a huge 13mm. Pre-drilled as well for you, Satvir, if you want to get creative with it. And down, going to do it again. Down today to your exclusive Gemcollector. So good. Gemcollector price. Sorry. I do get quite jealous sometimes as well. I'm only human. But it's officially yours, gorgeous. Well done indeed. That's number 2. So 1 and 2 on and gone and sold out. Jane in Essex. Hello there, beautiful lady. How you doing? Jane, number 14, please, Emily. Let's do that next. Savvy says, Emily, I'm obsessed with all gemstones. Savvy, me and you. We're just alike, aren't we? At least we admit it. At least we're completely honest about the situation. Me and Satvir, yes, I am a gemaholic. Yes, I am greedy. I like them all. I like them all. How can I not? Do you know what I mean? Right, 14 then for our Jane. Let's go there next. 14. This looks like another droplet as well, doesn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's bring this in. Oh, and actually, quite beneficial to you, Jane. There's only one. So this beauty that we see here today on the screen is indeed the one we'll be getting. And I can still see those rainbows, those little ripples of pinks and blues and greens all the way around it. Droplet in our gorgeous shape here today. And down at number 14. Come on, let me do it, computer. Let me do it for you. Down today... I did say there was some sneaky sale prices going on to £19.99 for you, gorge. Thank you very much. That was for Jane. Roy in Merseyside's also here. Hello, sir. How the devil are we? He says 7, 8 and 16, please, Foxy. Not a problem. Let's do it. Sappy says, thank you, Emily. You're very welcome. Yes, we're all gemaholics, she says, Emily. Yes, we certainly are. We're in the best place for it, though, aren't we? Karen Ann says, I love my earrings that I had made with pearls and I bought from... There you go. Bought from collectors, bought from Gemcollector, and then had earrings made with them. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It makes them so special and perfect for you. Roy, it's great to see you today, my darling. I hope you're well. Number 7 is your first request. So I'm going to go there next. Number 7 is that massive case, isn't it? Yeah. Huge case. At number 7 of South Sea Pearls. Now these, obviously you get quantity, so straight away you're going to get amazing value for money, save even more because you're buying quantity. But these are the Baroques, which I love them myself, but this is designer gemstones at the end of the day. Pearls we know through and through. all the way back in time. You can go back literally centuries, and pearls have always been at the height of luxury and designer calibre. The Baroques, this is where we really get to accentuate uniqueness. We get to properly enjoy every stone having its own character and personality through their shape, through their form. This is an organic gemstone. So organic, if it's an organic gemstone, it quite literally means that it's come from a living being. But as you would imagine, all living beings are unique, whether it's humans, whether it's animals, whether it's plants and leaves. You'd never find two leaves with exactly the same fingerprint, if you like, exactly the same pattern of the veins in the leaf. It's the same as you'd never expect to find two pearls with the exact same beautiful, organic, free-flowing form. And so Baroque pearls, they've always been there. But it's in the last few years, in the last, I'd say, decade, they've really rocketed in desire with designers. So many designers have been honing in specifically on Baroque for their standout beauty. This is then your case of them, okay? A huge quantity of your Baroque pearls. They're South Sea, once again, so the biggest oyster pinctada maxima, producing the biggest possible pearls you can dream of. And you are getting, how many are there? I think there's 11 from memory. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 Baroque pearls. They have ever so delicate silver colour as well. So they have very much the kind of iconic classic white appearance, but ever so slightly from certain angles there is a bit of a silver shimmer of Tahitian on there as well. But as you can see, all very similar in their measurements by all means, and yet very, very unique with their character. They are all pre-drilled as well, by the way, Roy, just so that you're aware. Every one of them is pre-drilled. If you wanted to then string them up and make a gorgeous necklace or anything with your creativity, that would be easy because they're pre-drilled whole. And value for money, I promise that as well, right? One of these on its own, in the real world, in the industry, in the trade, or in retail, one of them on its own, you're going to be looking at around about £300 to £400. Here with us on Gemcollector, one of them on its own, it might be 30 to £40. Because there's a full suite. They come in the case that you can see here as well, so you'll literally get this home, and if you wanted to keep them in the case, you pop that straight on display, and it's fantastic. You can peel this little sticker off as well. You've got it as it is, with the certificate of authenticity included, or by all means, you can get this home and you can take them out. That could be multiple pairs of earrings. That could be a full necklace. That could be pendants galore. And all it would have cost for the lot is 129 quid. For 11 pieces, remember. That's what? Less than £10 each. I can't even do that. I can't even do that myself. If I was to take them out on their own and auction one of them on its own, I cannot take it to anywhere near £10. I couldn't even take it to £20, let alone maybe even £30. But by purchasing them this way, the whole lot 129 or 43 on split there at number 7. Fantastic choice from our lovely Roy. Number 8, another, oh, hello, another box set. So you get a matching pair of your pearls here at number 8. Both of them are 8mm. Both of them are certified button as well. Let me zoom back in. Oh, hello. And they are pre-drilled. So they have that matching measurement of the 8mm, but you also actually, for real collectability, you know how difficult it is to find pearls with any kind of colour, whether it's the silvers, whether it's the golds and champagnes. We've done that for you. So 2 matching pearls, but 1 gold and 1 of the white. Here at number 8, only got a couple of these boxes left. They're all certified, all completely natural, and I love it when things like this happen. £29.99 for the set. That's brilliant, isn't it? 3-way split pays available as well if you'd like to use that, Roy. That is number 8 here today. And then 16, another goodie box. Always a nice saving to be had. Number 16, if I load this in, you actually get 6 stones in total. And what about those colours? Classic white, tick. Champagne gold, tick. Tahitian silvers. Tick! This is the top tier, isn't it? The most famous pearls in the world. The most legendary pearls with designers. They're always the golds, the whites, and the Tahitians. So I love the fact that we've got all of them within this case. Again, they are nice and consistent in their quality. They're all completely natural. They're all pre-drilled for you as well. Very, very large individually. And for the whole set, because there's 6 of them in there, you know the situation, on their own, we could be talking hundreds. Individually, even here at Gemcollector, it's still going to be about 50 quid for one of these, especially the Tahitians and the golds. But because it's in a box set, look at the saving. Under 100 quid. £99 or 33 on a 3-way split pay. To get them home. Regardless, they'll be home with you in a couple of days, certified for free, and one of your greatest savings. Savvy shopping. We love it. We have to be part of it. Of course we do. But when it comes to gemstones that are genuine materials from Mother Nature, we know these are top tier for investors. We know that the world always desires natural beauty, natural material from the earth. It will always hold a value. And with materials like this, they only go one way, and it is up. Pearls are now more highly valued than they've ever been, ever in history. And yet I'm still bringing them down low as ever to prices like this, so under 100 to get the full box. Good luck. Again, that's number 16 as requested by Roy. Thank you, Roy. I've just checked the time. Goodness me, there's 9 minutes. What is going on? Okay, 9 minutes left of the show. 9 minutes left to check out here at Gemcollector today on our live broadcast. We do come to an end at 5 p.m. every day here. So just for the last 9 minutes, you've got to obviously check out any of the pieces that you want, but really important as well, if you need anything, if you have a question or there's a certain stone that I haven't brought on, now is your moment, your last few moments to send in a message and tell me the numbers. Number 15, another box set. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. Look at this. Oh my goodness, I'd love to see this executed into the design. They've been laid out wonderfully into the inspiration, if you like, of a necklace and earrings, but they are loose in there, by the way. As you can see, those pearls have done a bit of a wiggle. They are completely loose in there. You can open this case, you can take them out, you can move them around, rearrange them, you can separate them, sell some of them, keep some of them. There's so many options, of course, because there's a lot to play with here. But it's been laid out wonderfully, so it could simply be displayed as soon as you get it home. But what are you getting? What are you getting? Well, of course, pearls. All of these are light bulb pearls you may have come across before. Light bulb pearls because of their gorgeous uniqueness of shape, and they're very lustrous, aren't they? They're some of the shiniest pearls that you'll see in the world. And then in their gorgeous, they're like a champagne colour, so they're not the pure white. They're actually a champagne golden pearl. All light bulb. All of them are pre-drilled as well, by the way. So again, ready to be threaded up if you want to make them into jewellery. And then they are complemented and joined by your amethysts here as well. And same situation, all of the amethysts are the same grade. They are all natural. They are all, by miracle, they've been matched in their same colour. And they've also then been cut and cabochoned and polished to the same measurements as well. So it could quite easily be set into jewellery for you in quantity. This full suite, now originally we put a couple of these together. As you can imagine, they've been very popular. For the quantity of light bulb pearls in this alone, very, very hot in demand. But as we've seen with the previous box sets, the value for money is unmissable. How much would one of these on its own cost you? Nowhere can do this. There's only 2 cases left. From all of the cases that we originally commissioned, I think we commissioned 10 of them originally. Only 10 of this wonderful layout was ever put together. And there's only 2 left now. So for the final 2 cases, and don't forget, in reality, you could check out both if you wanted to, and then they'd be sold out. If you do check out both, you're going to receive 2 of these, and so that's double everything that you can see right now on your screen. Regardless, though, £79.99 for all of it. 26 on split. One of the grandest, one of the greatest, one of the most impressive quantities of gemstones, and still all consistent in their quality as well. £26 on split pay there, and number 15 here today. In a wonderful similar situation with the Royal Suite, we also then have the light bulb pearls partnered with rubies in this particular example. So this is the auction that we've got at number 12 for you. And this one's even more limited. I only have one left, unfortunately. So the case that's in my hand right now is in fact the case that you'll be receiving. Laid out, inspired by, again, earrings and a necklace, but they are loose, so you can easily open up the case, rearrange, take out, get creative to your heart's desire. And for this, the royalty of rubies included, this one's now down to 129 as the final and last case like it. That's 43 on split here at number 12. So this is Emily. Thank you for a lovely show as always, and Gem Collector's company. Safe journey home and have a lovely evening. Thank you, Sapphire. Pleasure as always, my darling. Well done on all of your moving forward with exciting things, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon. We've still got just under 5 minutes left of the show today live on Gem Collector, so I'm going to keep rocking my way through and crashing down the last few auctions. But once again, thank you for joining me, and I will be back again tomorrow from 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock live here on Gem Collector. If we're not live on Sky for the first few hours, just while they're doing the JM Takeover bonus hours, you will still be able to find me here live from 1 via gemcollector.com, via the Gemporia app, or via YouTube or Facebook as well. So please don't if you're watching on Sky and you think, where are you? You're normally here at 1. I am still going to be here. It's purely just the Sky broadcast. It's temporarily showing JM for the few days. Before I disappear today, though, from the Ruby and Pearl Suite number 12, last one, we have then the glorious Baroque at number 5. We saw the big case of Baroques. How about this beast? I'm obsessed with this. Oh, excuse me. I'm being a bit ambitious, I know. Very ambitious, in fact. Move that out the way, Emily. Very ambitious, I know. I wanted you to see the huge scale of it, the grandeur of this piece, and then even more crucially, the colours. Oh, isn't this the most colourful pearl you've ever seen? This is freshwater material once again, but it's the metallic Baroque. I mean, literally, we understand that silver pearls, platinums and Tahitians, golds, champagnes, purples and pinks, they're all super rare whenever you get to see a natural coloured pearl. But what about a natural colour that is all the colours? That is all the colours. It really is some of the most spectacular and rare that you can imagine from the organic world. There's only 2 of these that exist. They're also obviously massive. Biggest you'll ever get. If you're after size, Baroque is always the way to go. And with just 2 chances remaining, I won't dilly-dally. I'm going to crack those immediately down as well. You have got split pay as an option to get them home. Yeah, £33 that works out as. So 99 all in, or 33 on a 3-way split for one of these truly one-of-a-kind beauties, created by a living being. The wonderful oyster. The wonderful mollusk that creates those pearls by miracle. All of ours are ethically sourced as well, so any one of the pearls that you ever see with us here at Gem Collector, you can check these out confidently knowing that they are ethically sourced by very, very high-end professional pearl farmers. So all of the oysters are looked after properly. They live a very, very long and happy life. Obviously, after a couple of years, the pearl will be finished forming, and it will start to kind of intrude in the shell of the oyster. And so they're really carefully and delicately extracted out of the shell, and the oyster is returned to carry on living its happy life in the waters as well. So you can, by all means, collect these, desire and admire these, getting your value for money, but also peace of mind that everything is done ethically, which is very important to us. This one at number 5, all the way under 100 for you today. And then just before we disappear, I'm going to squeeze in number 9, which is another beast. If you love a big, big pearl, look at the size of this. 13 millimetres. South Sea natural only one, so this is the one you'll be getting, and it is a certified button. So if I hold it this way, you can see it's naturally formed with a buttoned bottom, which is going to be really, really beneficial if you want to set this, if you want to display this in any way, if you want to pop this into a mount or a piece of jewellery. That flat bottom button is going to make it so much easier as well. But you've got just such grandeur of size at 13mm. Super lustrous, really, really clean and flawless maker as well. And with only one in the world, it's the last piece of the show today. You've got 60 seconds to check out anything in this out before it all disappears. And so I will say good luck to you as I crash this final stone down to $39.99. That's 13, 33, only three-way split for the very one that's on your screen. 40 seconds to check out before it's all gone in this hour. Thank you for joining me today, live here on Gem Collector, once again from 1 p.m. every day until 5 p.m. You can tune in and watch live on gemcollector.com, Gemporia's free app. Gemporia.com also we broadcast as well as YouTube and Facebook. We will be going live on Sky TV just the next few days, only for the last hour, 4 till 5, but as soon as the little takeover has passed, we'll be back 1 till 5 on Sky. Either way, though, super easy to find us from 1 p.m. each day. And I myself will be here again tomorrow. Also joined by Kieran Glenn for a nice little special guest at 3 o'clock. But the whole show, unmissable. So until then, I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening and take care.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday. This Sunday, let me tell you, I've got an incredible show, starting of course at 1 o'clock, but at 2 o'clock, Mr. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining me for an entire hour of the most incredible Indica you have ever seen in your life. But it doesn't end there, no. At 3 o'clock, straight after that hour, as if it couldn't get any more exciting, I've got an entire hour of beautiful malachite. So I hope you can all join me this Sunday for a very lovely time, I think it's safe to say.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you